Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? I hope you are all well. Hope you're all having a fantastic Wednesday. God damn it, Larby, let me sit down first. Jeez.
Almost 2 like 2.9ish or something weird years.
That's something like that. Something like that. But Larby, thank you so much, man. 30 months. All the love and hearts. How you doing? I'm assuming you're working and lurking again? Rallius, hello. How you doing today, man? You said you'd had an appointment booked with your, was it HRT? Or HR person? Radius? I remember you saying something about it. You saying that was coming up. Week off? Nice. Not so great. Oh, that's not good. Larvae, where are you? There you are. But Larvae, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. There we go. And there we go. Perfect. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, you did. You mentioned you had you had an appointment booked. I couldn't remember when it was though. Right, so we're back. I have done a shitload since yesterday. It still feels like I haven't scratched the surface of this. So, we are back with modern industrialization today, but I have removed my no cheesing rule. That's what I found. That's what I've realized, Larvae, is that I've realized one of the main reasons I don't like modern industrialization is because you don't feel any sense of reward as you progress. I got referral, balance for clinic. There's a lot more strict to the DSM-5 guidelines on gender dysphoria for safety concerns. Okay. Is that, I'm assuming based on the fact that you're not feeling great, that's not a good thing? So if I'm able to, they may not be willing to continue until you've reached 6 months of documented versus how. Yeah. So basically, having to wait, essentially waiting, to continue, but having to wait essentially before you can get the help that you need, kind of thing. Jesus, that made a loud noise. Yeah, that does kind of suck. But yeah, I did a bunch of stuff last night. As you can see, all the petrochem stuff has been set up. We are now processing crude oil in here, turning it into heavy, light, and naphtha. Heavy fuel, light fuel, naphtha, or sulfuric heavy fuel, light fuel, naphtha. And then putting those through here to turn them into light fuel, heavy fuel, and naphtha. And then we're putting them through here to turn them into steam cracked variants of those. And then we're taking the steam cracked variants and we're distilling those in the distillation towers. We got all that done. I also set up 2 more of these things. Quarries. Another one doing steel with steel drills, one with stainless steel drills. The stainless steel one was getting us like titanium, tungsten, monazite, and platinum. And we've been processing that. The titanium was easy enough to set up. That is just going through here in the EBF and then going through to a vacuum freezer. And then the tungsten was a real pain in the ass to do. Because the only way to process tungsten at the moment is to get to tungsten nuggets via an electric compressor. And that is 120 seconds with tiny tungsten dust for 1 nugget. So this is where I started the cheesing, by the way. I've also set up a separate power output from my main system for the MI stuff, so we can just turn it all off when we're done with it easily. But yeah, I've set this up. We've got 32 electric compressors in here, and only 14 upgrades at the minute. So we're processing this at about like 8 times, like 32 of them at 8 times the speed at the moment. But now, basically, we are going to cheese the hell out of anything that we can cheese, short of doing soul surging of things. So we're going to use bees for resources. I'm going to use FE power for it. Basically, we're still going to have to process stuff, but we should be able to do it considerably faster. And that's what they're willing to talk, considering now DSM also wants to consider whether there is historical evidence going back to childhood, which you really don't have any solid evidence of. Yeah, things like that can be difficult. Like if you don't know to keep all these things, I like when it came to my like ADHD diagnosis, which I still haven't got, by the way. When it came to that, like I was fortunate enough that my parents kept all of my like school reports, everything like that from back at school. So I had all that stuff documented. It still hasn't held, but if you don't keep those things, like how are you supposed to go back to then and just suddenly have evidence of it? You don't know that like later in life you're going to need that stuff, so you don't necessarily think to keep it. I don't know how they expect you to have it. Seems kind of daft. Anyway, but yeah, that does suck, Rallius. Hopefully you can get something sorted. I know how rough it is, like having these things and then not really having a conclusion for anything. That makes sense. It's horrible. Right. Okay. So we need to start cheesing. We have got titanium and tungsten coming in. We're going to need a lot more titanium than this, though. So basically what we're going to do is, for as far as titanium is concerned, we are going to make titanium bees. Make titanium bees, we just need a diamond bee and an iron bee. Easy enough. So let's start making some bees, shall we? And we'll use the bees to replace... Oh, by the way, I also have my 2 million nether stars now as well. You're working on deving a Cobblemon pack. Oh, nice. Still haven't played any of the Cobblemon or Pixelmon or any of those kind of packs. I've still never played any of them. Right, titanium bee. Right, I think we are going to set the bees up in... I think we are going to set the bees up in the MI area. I don't know. I don't know if I would play on a server. That's the only thing. Like I'm not very good with playing with other people. Like I like the idea of it. I'm just not very good with actually doing it. Hence me always playing in single player worlds. I do still want to get a. That being said, I do still want to get another sub server up and running at some point. But that's not. I don't know when. How that's going to happen. Is you can test the pack in single player. That's true. I could do. That is true. Right, so we've got titanium bees. Titanium bees. There's a few bees we're going to need here, by the way. Titanium bees. I'm assuming we'll just get a block of titanium for that. What else do we need? Tungsten bees. A tungsten bees just as easy. Ender bee and coal bee. Coal bee and ender bee. I'll give us tungsten bees. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get this fully done today, but we should make a good dent into where we need to get to with this. And I'm assuming tungsten bees are going to need a block of tungsten. They are. A tungsten bee for those. What else do we get from them? Monazite is one that we're going to need. The monazite is, we need a block of monazite and a sulfur bee. We don't have sulfur bees yet, I don't believe. But magmatic and coal bee. Coal bee is in there already. We just need magmatic. which we only have one of. But that's fine. Oh, wait, these are maxed out, aren't they? They are. Okay, perfect. Right, sulfur bee. We may as well just do a couple of sulfur bees. I don't know if we need these for anything else. I feel like we do. Or maybe not. No, we just need them for the monocyte bee. So let's just make a couple of them and then breed those. And then we're going to need 5 of the monocyte bees. Anyway, how is your Monofactory playthrough going? I wasn't sure if you were still continuing with that or not, Larvae. Since obviously you'd switched over to the Cobblemon stuff last week. Paused at the moment? Any particular reason, or? Oh. Oh, right, yeah. That'll do it. There is now in use by the own. Oh, okay. That sucks, but that's fair. To be fair, like, I've not touched my Monofactory world in a little while either. I got kind of caught up with this and my single player, or my the start in my long term world. Right, so those will go in there. And then, do we just make blocks of monazite like that? So we do. We should just be able to do that. And we have monazite bees. Okay, those are the things that we mostly need from there. We are also going to need chromium bees. Chromium bees will give us chromium tiny dust. Which is fine. Chromium bees, though, we need rubies to do these. Means we need ruby spawn eggs. Beautiful. Okay, right, so rubies. How do we get rubies? Rubies are diamond bees and ruby blocks. We should just need like 2 of these, I think. So I think we can. Well, we can breed the rubies. So we should just need a couple of diamond bees. Yeah, I promise everybody we will be through the nonsense of modern industrialization soon. I promise. I know it's not the most exciting of mods, but we will be through it soon. There we go. 2 more diamond bees spawning. Sorry, 2 more diamond bees rather. But the good thing is, like, once we have got through the stuff that we need for this, we can definitely. We are pretty much not going to be too far off being able to finish the pack. I don't think it'll be, like, most other things are going to be relatively easy, I think. Right, let's go and get ourselves some ruby spawn eggs. that off. We need... Wait, can we... Do we just need 2 ruby spawn eggs? Like, can we... For the chromium bees... Oh, sorry, 6 ruby spawn eggs. Can we... No, we're going to need 12, aren't we? Because in order to make these, we need 2 chromium bees. We can... It doesn't look like we can breed them amongst themselves, though. So once we've got the 6 of these, or 12 of these, we can then make 2 chromium bees, and then we can take those chromium bees and make more chromium bees. At least that's the plan. That's what we need. Need 12 of those. I know, right? How dare I, Craze? You can't say I didn't try, though. You can't say I didn't try with modern industrialization. I made it pretty damn far before I got too fed up with that power system. And I feel like I don't necessarily fully understand their intended method of doing things, but I think I have a much better idea of it. I got a bunch more stuff done. I spent about... I think I stopped playing at around about... Wait, hang on. What time did I finish the stream yesterday? I was live for about 5.5 hours. I started at 2, so about 7:30 in the evening. I stopped for about half an hour. And then went back to it. So from about 8 a.m., I played through from about 8 a.m. through till about 3 a.m. in the morning, or like pretty much constantly. And I didn't feel like I'd made any progress at all. I had, but it just didn't feel like it. Alright, we just need 12 of these. How are you doing anyway, Craze? How was your Wednesday going? No, I know. I really do like the look of that place. I really wish I'd spend more time building in this, because like, this base could have been so much nicer. It's kind of like just a random collection of unfinished ideas. But no, there's definitely things I would do differently were I to attempt modern industrialization again. And there's definitely a few things I wouldn't do again. Like, I wouldn't try and use their power system again. And use the, like, 1 turbine per machine, or kind of moving power around with there. Because their power system is just does not feel well thought out at all. Okay. That is probably one of my biggest complaints with it. It doesn't feel well thought out at all. And it certainly doesn't feel rewarding. So if I were to... Well, I am going to be going through modern industrialization again in my my off-stream world. But I won't be doing it with their power system. I will be just using FE, which one thing I've realized is they don't actually use EU. I'm pretty sure they don't actually use EU. They just use Forge. It just is just Forge Energy. Because when you work with EU, there is a 4-to-1. At least with Greg Tech and with IC2, I believe it was the same. There is a 4-to-1 ratio of RF to EU, so that like every EU would be 4 RF. So something that uses 32 EU per tick would use 128 RF per tick. Whereas it's not like that with modern industrialization. With modern industrialization, it's a 1-to-1 ratio, which makes it feel even kind of cheatier. So it just feels like they've just kind of piggybacked off the FE thing and just called it EU. Oh, enjoy. I started Techopolis 3. I got as far as automating the first Technium, but then got sidetracked from it. I actually wouldn't mind going back to it at some point. Because I was actually quite enjoying it. Of all the Opolis packs, the Techopolis ones were definitely my favorites. Right, now I just got to find a centrifuge. Actually, no, I don't need to find a centrifuge, do I? I just need to make one. And grab a flux point, because we can now cheese these. Yay! Wait. Please tell me that's actually going to give me a Chromium B. I did. Okay, good. Oh, nope. Give me that back. Give me that fucking lubricant back, damn it. Can I get that out of there again? Left click to insert or extract, except all it's doing is inserting. Lovely. Okay, so we've lost that lubricant then. Rip lubricant. Okay, right, back to the bees. Yeah, let me know how you get on with Techopolis. And I guess we need a couple of those. And a couple of those. I am going to need to go and get more sturdy bee cages, actually, aren't I? There we go. Our perfect chromium bees. Hey, Celarius. How are you doing? I've got to be honest. I don't think I've come across one person who has really spoken highly of modern industrialization. Hello. Coming in with the tier 1 sub, 44 months. And has put up with me for considerably longer than that. Oh. And Anna as well. Anna does like to be next to M.
I can be next to M again.
You can indeed. How are you doing? How are you feeling now, sis? There we go. There is M. And then I can never remember what the numbers are at the end of your name, Anna. So let's just go and grab you from over here. Apparently you do, yeah. All right. But there we go. Thank you both. And that goes up to there. Beautiful. Have a bit of a cough and exhausted it, but at least you can breathe that oxygen now. I mean, I'm hoping there's oxygen there to some degree. Don't we kind of need that stuff? I feel like it's quite important. Right, what do we... This was the antimony, wasn't it? Do we do it in... Is that the antimony we need for this? No, it's not antimony we did, is it? It's chromium. I do need to do antimony as well, though. Right, let's go and... Oh, wait, do I need chromium ingots for this? Ah, well, shit. Can I please tell me I can just smelt this? Oh, of course I can't. Okay, right. Well, we'll go and set some bees up. We'll go and set up another Actually, we probably don't need to set up another EBF. Since we are going to be cheesing... Obviously, now that we can, we are going to be cheesing the silicon. I am going to need to commandeer a vacuum freezer. However... Okay, right, so we will be overclocking these later. Like, absolutely. We are, for right now, though, just going to get a flux point, which we'll grab this one. Then the hospital kick you out into the street at 4 AM with pneumonia. That was nice of them. What the shit? There we go. So we can just basically, like, overclock these as much as we need to now. Right. We should have hot chromium ingots coming in. I'm going to refill my lubricant. I went in 9 AM, kidney stones and immense pain. Sat there until 2 AM, but you left the ER. They didn't have beds. Oh, wow. Seriously, the healthcare system in this country it's not the best, is it? Let's be honest. Wait, why have I only got 6 chromium in? Didn't I put 9 in there? Huh. I guess not. Oh, wait, the chromium ingots have just gone straight into there. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're fine. Right, where did I put these? There. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that? What are you going through at the moment if you're not going through that chromium? Huh. You shouldn't be doing anything. Why? Well, are you going to work? You're going to work, at least. Okay, good. Right, I'm going to assume that I can just attach any FE cable to all of these, and it should work, right? Yeah. Whoops. Am I made just breaking stuff? We'll make this look a little better later, but for right now, we're just... Oh, well, I'm just breaking things, apparently. For right now, we just want to get stuff off the Steam and into FE. I think I broke a whole bunch of stuff there that I didn't need to, or didn't mean to, as well. Whoops, daisy. Everything is fine. And I shouldn't go to Aldi hot, tired, and hungry. Oh God, what did you come back with? Dare I ask? Alright, what's working on the chromium now? Should be this, right? Oh, God. Hey, that's fine. If you're not feeling great, then snacks are definitely a good way to help with that. Right. I have got a bunch of advanced mangrove hives. I'm going to need... What am I going to need? At home, you live on snacks and meal deals? I basically live on toast and whatever I end up cooking in the evenings. That's pretty much it. Oh, I think I hear an M. I don't know how many of these I'm going to need. I'm going to get rid of all of this as well. And like anything we need from these we'll do in other ways later. Oh God, everything's a mess. Shit. I didn't think that through. I did not think this through. I absolutely did not think this through. I technically didn't. You technically don't need to kill a single piglich to get the hearts data, especially not if you're using ours. Which I know you've gone quite heavily into ours. There were sweets and popcorn and cookies, and then you lost your... Oh, God. Fair enough. How am I doing for... Yeah, I've got 23,000 piglich hearts. How many pigliches have I actually killed? I don't even know where the pigliches are. I've killed 3 pigliches. I think those were mostly just to see if how long it would take. All right. Okay, so we need feeding slabs. We're going to find a bunch of things that we have ran out, well, we've lost the recipes for soon, by the way, since I'm doing this, but we should be able to easily fix that. So there's going to be a little bit of organization going on for now. Mm-hmm. I only need to kill 3 more, then you'll have to kill another one. I take it you're going for the hostile neural networks data model. There's not an Oz recipe, but Oz does have a way of farming mobs. Well, we are going to be getting rid of all of these as well. For too much longer. Drigmies. Look into Drigmies. Do you want me to actually tell you, or do you want me to kind of give you hints as to where to look? Which way do you prefer? To go with that. Okay. Yeah, look into Drigmees. All the information should be in the guidebook for it. But they are fantastic for farming mobs. Okay, right, so we'll do that, that. We're going to need... Wait, how many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 at the minute. Let's get another. Let's get 6 of these. Yeah, I realized the same thing. I thought I knew quite a lot about ours when I in all the mods 9, and then I went through it as many things as I could in like greater detail, and I found out like there was just so much stuff I didn't know. Okay, right. So if we do the output of everything there. Do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? I think I actually want to do this with... what's it called? Super Factory Manager. That's the one. Probably going to be the easier way to do this. If I can remember how the hell it works, because it has been a little while since I've done it. If we do that there, and we put that down in there. We grab a mechanism energy cube. Come on. There we go. Yeah, ours is definitely one of those things where like you keep finding more and more things about it you didn't already know. And like it's got a lot more depth to it than you think, especially once you start adding in the add-ons as well. Right, I think we're just gonna go with the gamma ones rather than gamma ones with block upgrades rather than the Omega. At least for now. That should be enough. And then we want the speedier upgrades. That's 4 times 6 minus 12. Perfect. I'll put those into there. I don't think we need to keep the honey from these. Right, what are we actually going to get as outputs from these? So I'm assuming it's just going to be honey and whatever the output is. So we are probably going to have to process all of those outputs still. But from the chromium combs, we're going to get, yeah, tiny chromium dust and honey. The honey will just trash. The chromium dust I would like to keep as an actual full block. So thankfully that we should be able to take that and just put it into a compacting drawer and turn it into the full dust. We don't need to worry about using packers or anything like that anymore. So that's fine. What about tungsten? Tungsten, I think, gives us... Yeah, that just gives us raw tungsten. The raw tungsten we're going to have to process in other ways. So we'll just store that into there. If we grab stack upgrades, those in there. Setting up another evaporation plant, just reserved to the fissile fuel line. Not a bad idea. I really need to do something with the rest of our of our fissile, like, we're making a ton of plutonium and polonium at the moment. I'm just not doing anything with it. Right, monazite. Monazite, we just get the monazite dust. That's fine. Then that eventually is going to have to be centrifuged. We'll sort that out afterwards. We'll just store the monazite dust for now. Titanium, I'm going to assume it gives us raw titanium. Yeah, and then now we can process over there as we have the other things. Okay, that's fine. That is all good. Right, we need to set this up. Program up now, then. Have 3 evaporation plants already in your base. 2 for brine for the 5 times process, and for lithium. Yeah, that's pretty much. I've got 2 at the minute. One for making brine, one for making lithium. And that's pretty much it. Oh, you know what? I can't even remember. It's been so long since I've actually done this stuff. I actually honestly can't even remember how we set this up. Or at least how we start it. But every 26 do end. Okay, cool. So, save that. We need to get our labeler. And if we do, okay, so if we say hive, and then we need one for centrifuge. And then we need one for main out. Gonna be that. And then we want one for power. Gonna be that. Oh, and we're gonna need a fluid out as well, which is just gonna be a trash can. And that will be for the honey. Just put that down there. Okay, so every 20 ticks. It's going to take, bear with me with this because it's been a little while since I've done this. Every 20 ticks, I've got to, I cannot remember the syntax at all. Import from, then output to. Okay, so cancel. This should be a pretty simple program to write, at least. Input. What else are we going to get from these, actually? If we do comb from hive, and then output to centrifuge. That should work, I hope. Code from hive and output to centrifuge. All right, we also need to do input. Is it forge energy from power? I can't remember how do we do the sides? Is it top side? Like we have to do it sided with these, don't we? We should the furnish manager. Yeah, so top side, bottom side, etc., etc. Okay. The top side, and then outputs forge energy to centrifuge, and we'll do it from the top because it doesn't really matter what side we do. And then we forget that. Push those. We are not Oh, yeah, it's not going to... Well, actually, it should be able to output power to those. What am I missing? These... We'll do input from the right, and then everything else can be output. There we go. Flux points. This can just be on our main flux network. Okay, right, so everything's got power. Do I have any combs available? I've got some Enderium combs. Let's just see if... I think we can put those into there. Oh, I thought we could put stuff into the output. We cannot. Okay, so if we look at comb blocks... Yeah, those should all be there as configurable comb. So anything with star comb should be fine. And that should output to there. What else are we going to get from these, though? Pollen puffs. We can honestly just trash those as well. Actually, no, we don't need to trash them. We can just put them output into here. And then just void the excess one. So if we put that into there. And then get a void upgrades. We're going to need a compacting upgrade in here as well. Get a void upgrade in there. Void overflow. And like that. That'll take care of the pollen puffs. Is there anything else we're going to get from these? We've got titanium bees, tungsten bees. Just pollen puffs and the combs. Titanium bees, tungsten bees, chromium. Bees. Just pollen puffs. It looks like everything's just going to be the pollen puffs and the combs, which is good. I'll output the combs to there, and if we just input everything from the hives, output the combs to the centrifuge, and output... I have no idea if that's actually the right thing. I'm going to have to double check it. To main out. Yes, pollen underscore puff. I don't know if we need the namespace there or not. I don't think so. I think we should just be able to get away with that as well. I'll output those to there. Then we need to get that. And we need to import from centrifuge. And then I don't know if I'm going to be outputting different things from the centrifuge. I don't know if I need to specify inputs like fluids as well. Outputs. So fluids to... What did I say? Fluid out, did I call it? Okay, so I do need to do an input for the fluid specifically then. And it was fluid out. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we'll do input fluids from centrifuge. Actually, let's do these separately. So do input fluid from centrifuge. And then we shouldn't need to do the forget, but we'll do it anyway. Inputs from centrifuge. Output to main out. That should be everything. I guess we'll find out. Oh, hang on. I've got other stuff that needs to be fixed. Oh, have I got a... Oh, I know I had one gamma productivity left over from before, didn't I? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, right. So if we go with... Let's go with titanium bees to start with. That is titanium. do that, and then we'll speed that up a little bit. Don't want to speed it up too much. I'm not too bothered about distributing these because we should be getting enough stuff and it should be coming through quickly enough anyway. How did I do that before, though? I distributed it to different ones, but there we go. And that's taken the titanium out to there, the pollen puffs to there, and it does seem to have gotten rid of all of the things. Okay, perfect. Right, that should be easy enough to do that. So that's already got us 441 more titanium, and then the tungsten can go in there. Monazite can go in there. And chromium can go in there. Nice and easy to set up. Fill those, and then we can use these to get whatever we want. We do need an antimony bee as well. Antimony is another thing we need. What does that give us? That does give us raw antimony, so we're going to need to process that as well. All right, anyway, antimony bee. What do we need for that? Lead and silver or lead and tin. Easy enough to do. I'm pretty sure I have all of those. We got leads. We got tin. Antimony. How's everyone else doing today, anyway? How has everyone's Wednesday? I think it's Wednesday. How's everyone's Wednesday going? Killing withers now? Yeah, we had to kill a bunch of those. We've finally got to our 1.8 million. I think we needed nether stars. We got up to 2 million, so we are. Thankfully, we don't need to do any waiting for that. That's one thing that this did give us. It did mean that we don't have to wait for we don't have to wait for the nether stars to build up. Which is nice. Yeah, look at that. Let's look how much we've got already of this. Oh, the chromium tiny dust. Actually, we need to alter this slightly. We need to unmemorize that. And put it in there instead, because we do want a compacting upgrade. So we can compact the... Oh, shit, wrong one. Compacting upgrade so we can compact down... No, that is not what we wanted to do. God damn you. No, just stop. Alright, so that should compact down the chromium once we get the next lot in. There's got to be a way to output... Can I put anything in here? There we go, right. So that's giving us chromium dust now as well. Beautiful. Okay, right. So we have all of that stuff. We can get rid of this entirely now. We don't need this one. This is the one that was using the stainless steel drills. Let's just get rid of that entirely. But honestly, we could probably get rid of all of this entirely. I don't think we're going to yet, but we technically can. We can certainly get rid of all of this because we can turn this into... use flux points. I'm not gonna lie, it feels so nice to be actually cheesing this now. It does feel nice to be cheesing this. Oh, hang on, let's do... that. And then obviously we can do the same for these, although we might need to use another flux point. And then we can't overclock those and keep them overclocked. Guessing you have to use the simulation chamber to get the predictions for the loop fabricator. Yes, you do, yeah. Basically, you once you've made your data model, you'll need to kill obviously a few of the mobs to begin with to get it up to at least a basic level. And then after that, you can just stick it into the simulation chamber, feed its prediction matrices, and then that will go through and initially you have like a relatively low chance of getting a prediction, but as the model levels up, which it will do while in the simulation chamber, as it levels up, you'll get a higher and higher chance to a point where you get to a guaranteed prediction each cycle. Okay, right. We need to feed the tungsten. We need to feed tungsten and the antimony. We need to feed into here. I think I'm just gonna have to move all of this around. As we're gonna have to get. There's no stainless steel bee, is there? No. There are probably some other bees we're going to have to get if we want to do this, or we could just output things in other ways. Haven't quite decided that yet. Because there are few other bits and pieces we're going to need in terms of ores and whatnot for this. I'm kind of feeling, though, that we probably want to just use single blocks for these. Unless we're going to do a multi-block macerator for each recipe. I feel like just using electric macerators with upgrades in them is going to be the way to go. Like one for each of the various things we need. And we'll process all of this stuff somewhere. Because there are still bits and pieces that I want from this. Fuck it, you know what? We're just tearing it down. If we need the stuff, we'll make bees for it or whatever else we need to do. I want to get rid of as much of this as we can. We don't need it. I might regret it, but for right now, we definitely do not need any of this stuff. Not with our current being absolutely fine with cheesing situation. There might be a few more things in there than I thought. That's fine. Let's get rid of those. Get rid of that. 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 Get rid of all of this. Get rid of that. Okay, so processing of all this stuff is going to go down here. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this with like single machines for everything. Like whether I can put a macerator there. Oh, I am going to need to set up some assemblers for making the upgrades, aren't I? Because in order to make the upgrades, we need, like the basic upgrades, they have to be done in an assembler. So I think if we get an assembler for each of those recipes for right now, if we just do these, fuck knows where, here, I guess. And I will just use a pattern provider on these so we can... Yes, we are obviously going to cheese this. At least to a degree. So we're going to be able to power it with that. We're going to need the nitro cable. What we're going to do, though, is we're going to use overdrive modules. These will make it so it keeps its overclock value. And we're going to set this to basic upgrade for that. We're going to set this to the advanced upgrade. Hey, Banana, how you doing? I caved. I had to. I spent from like the end of the stream yesterday, which is around about, or from around about 8 o'clock, 8:30 yesterday through till about 3 o'clock in the morning. Doing stuff, and then I just felt like I'd got nowhere. So, yeah, here we are doing this. We are cheesing to our heart's content now. And honestly, not even feeling bad about it. And thank you for the shout out for Banana there, Zeta. Appreciate it. How you doing though, Banana? How was your your Oritech stuff yesterday? Right, we need that. Auto output to there, auto output to there. If we can add turbo holes into these, that will allow them to take up to HV power. We do have a few basic upgrades at the moment, so I'm just going to put 12 into each of those for now. It's not going to upgrade it by much, but it will allow it to take a little bit more EU. And then we're going to max out the overclock. Oh, does it need to be running a recipe for me to do that? I think it actually needs to be running a recipe for that. Oh no, I've had considerably worse cable mess than that, Zeta. There we go. That's maxed the overclocking of that at least. And then if we just grab... I've really been enjoying Oritech. I've only really scratched the surface with it. But I've been really enjoying it so far. Right, there we go. That will keep those overclocks. They will be constantly using 56 EU per tick. Although I've realised it's not actually EU at all. It is just FE. They haven't even done this with EU. They've just used FE. Like, that's it. Right, and then we'll overclock that a little bit more. And this is basically the way we're going to approach doing this, is we're just going to max overclock machines, and then if we want to do, say, another 32 of those, we can't because we don't have the steel rods. But that's fine. I want to redo all of this as well, by the way. All of this is going to get redone. Not on stream. I'm not going to put you through the pain of me doing this on stream, but it is going to get redone. We'll get rid of that. The only thing is the only thing we're doing it how I'm about to do it now is that I cannot...
Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow
turn this off
bastard.
like this. I don't think. Time zone. A good time zone to you too, Swag. Yeah, so yeah, now so this isn't gonna actually work like this, is it? Because it's not a full block. Ooh, okay, how am I gonna do that then? I mean, short of just not turning this off, but I don't want to not turn it off. Are there any full block power cables? Okay, this is what I need to redo all this now that we're going to be doing it differently. We're going to need to redo it. Because I still want to turn these off when we get to a certain amount of them. And because we can't set this to have a weak signal, for example, and this does not accept a redstone input. Once we get... Actually, you know what? We can just do this, can't we? We can just do that. And then, rather than have this going up here, and have it coming up here. We could use energy cubes, but that's a lot of energy cubes for no real benefit, I guess. We could just do it this way though, and just use redstone cards. This is actually honestly probably more work. Considerably more work, in fact. You know what? Energy cubes might be the right way. How much do we need? Just advanced ones will probably do. Will these transmit a redstone signal, though, is the question. No. They don't transmit a redstone signal either. Well, fuck. Okay, well, different approach. I'm assuming we can input power directly from input there, output on the rest. I'm assuming we can input power from laser IO. We won't be able to tell that for a moment, but... And then we just need to put... What have we got in block form that's going to be quite nice? What am I looking for in the simulations? Is the generalized end of prediction or a different loop? It's the different loop. Basically, with the simulations, what you're looking for is these things, the predictions. These are what you, once you get these, you can take these. So say we've got, say, the shulker prediction. You then take that prediction, put it into a loot fabricator, and then choose which of these two outputs you want from it. These really don't have a great deal of use, certainly in this pack. There's not a lot you can do with them. There we go. Right. Okay, so that's not actually inputting power, though. It won't be because we've set it to input and not output. Still not inputting power. Oh, come on. Why? Why do you have to be difficult? They're all set to output. Except the top. That is inputting power. So it won't accept power from laser IO. Am I going to have to redo all these now rather than later? Like, I really wanted to avoid doing this. The frustrations are apparently still not over. It's weird that they won't. Am I messing something up there? Like, it's weird that they're not accepting FE from laser IO, but they will from nitro cables. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to redo it all, aren't I? I wanted to avoid doing this because it's gonna take so long to redo it. I guess I don't have to. I can just do it based on... I can just do what I started to do and use redstone cards. The reason I didn't want to do that is because we're going to have to use a different channel of redstone for everything. So like, we're going to have to do this on channel 1 and the one above on channel 2, and it's just a bit of a pain to try and sort that out, but how are you doing, miss? And then we just need to... I guess we only need the one redstone card, though, because all we need to do is... If that is inputting on channel 1, we just need to basically not output to here, like only output to here on high redstone signal. We don't need a second redstone card, at least. And then we can just take that out. We need to make sure this is going to work, though. Yeah, we were inserting from the cube, outputting to the machine. Because basically it works based on what the machine you're facing. So basically if you're pulling from there, you're inserting into the system from there. At least that's the way I assume it works. Hold on, I guess we can try. if we set these to just all input and these to all output, on there, you insert power in from there, and then you should output on there. You're right, I may well have had it the wrong fucking way around. Well, fuck me. Well, let's just try that and make sure it works. I am indeed a moron. Well, maybe. Anyway, we still don't know that this is going to work or not. Right, so if we... Extract... It's been a while since I've used power. Right, I have no idea if that's actually doing anything or not. We can ignore that now. Okay, yeah, I was just doing it the wrong way around. Thank you, banana. Yeah, that works fine. Okay, fine, that's good. That's good. So we can go back to what we had before. We are going to need to insert on the top, though. Put that back, and then we just need... See, this is one thing I wish you could do with the emitters, is set it to a weak signal. Because if you have the emitter feeding directly into a machine, it will power the machines adjacent to it as well. And if they're redstone controlled, they will either turn them on or off again. Basically, not what you want to happen. But if you could set it so it would output a weak signal, that would make life considerably better. Why did that stop working? Got power, it's got... Wait. Wait, what? Did I just do that the wrong way round again? No, I had it right. I had it right the first time. I did have it right the first time. I'm just a... I don't know. It's one of those days today. All right. Anyway, either way, that is now working, and we want to speed this up. So... And we're going to, as we need them, we're going to do this with everything. And if we just make another, say, 16 of these for now. Because you can make these things, like, ridiculously quick. If you just feed enough power into them. Oh, we also need a overdrive module. We are going to be, like, constantly using this power. Even when we're not processing anything, but I can live with that. Look at that. Look how fast that is. $144 times the speed. This can just get to ridiculous speeds. There we go, right. Let's set these up to input power to all of these. And I still want to go through and redo all of this. Like, I will do it, but I will do it off stream. So basically, the way I want to redo it, the thing that I'm regretting doing is I've set this up so we're making, say, plates here, But then when I want to make the wires, rather than using the plates we're making here, I'm making plates again and then making the wires from those. I think I'm basically just going to set it up so the entry points of it, so like the plates and the rods, I would put on individual machines and speed them up as much as I could. And then I would basically everything else would come off from those and then sent to whichever other machines they need to go to. I think that is a much better way of doing it. I'll be using considerably less machines. So it should work a whole lot better. Right, anyway, that being said, why did I need the steel rods anyway? Does anybody remember? I can't for the life of me remember why I needed the steel rods now. Oh, Zeta, that is, by the way, I've just seen your picture that you sent on Discord, Zeta. That is not cable mess. That is fine. Might have been for the upgrades, yeah. It may well have been for the upgrades. Right, I think we're going to actually put power in from the sides. And we'll grab overdrive modules. So basically what we want to do is pull from here and then send out to here. I feel like I probably should have put this one block further back, actually, but that's fine. It's fine. Right. That will go into there. We want to do it that way? No, I will do the power on the back. Then we'll do the lasers there. And then we'll have another laser from over here. Where is my laser wrench? And because I really cannot do... I can't do this. I can't have unstraight lasers. My lasers need to be straight. Don't ask me why. But my lasers have got to be straight. And please tell me that is close. That's not going to be close enough, is it? Nope. Oh, whatever. That's fine. Yeah, my lasers have to be straight. Okay, so basically what we're going to do is we're going to feed everything into here, and everything that needs to be processed is going to get fed into here, and then into an interface at the bottom here. Because we are still going to process most things as intended. I am going to cheese the silicon now, though, as well. That is also going to get cheesed. Where are we? Don't want the basic upgrades. Want those. Thankfully, we have... I don't want 10 in there. I'm not even sure. Right, okay, so this is going to process probably the tungsten. I need to overclock the thing up there a little bit more as well. But that is going to process tungsten in the macerator. So we need to insert roll tungsten into there. We need to basically extract from there. There we go. And we don't need a redstone control on this at all. There we go. And then we'll just extract from there. And insert into there. That should give us all of... There we go. That should give us all of our tungsten needs. And then we just need to get a few more... Oh, did we run out of tungsten? We did run out of tungsten. Speaking of which, oh wait, I've just realised. I put the interface down. I didn't actually hook up the interface to anything. It's just like kind of randomly sat there. That's not going to do much good. Yeah, it's going to take a little while, I think, to get this all into a nice working order. But most of it we're going to be doing off stream because we've done most of this already. We do not need to do it again. There we go. That's a little bit more like it. And then since we haven't got the implosion compressor yet, we are going to process this in here. I have no idea how much this is going to take power-wise, but it really doesn't matter too much. 5,000 EU per tick, or 5,000 RF per tick, technically, or FE. There we, oh, no, there we go, 19,000. That's a little bit more like it. That's a little bit more like it. Oh, right, the other thing that's going to be slowing us down is going to be this. Hey, loving life. How you doing? I'll do turbo machine hull. So we're cheesing this, but we are cheesing it in a way that is not over the top, I guess. Oh right, yeah, we're also powering that at the minute with that, which we don't want to do. Get rid of that. Okay, we'll just add that into there for now. How much EU particular is that using? Actually, don't know. Oh, only 288. That's fine. We are going to need to. How am I extracting from there? Oh, I was using an item cable, wasn't I? Oh, this is becoming messy. This is becoming very messy. Okay. This was mostly just set up as a temporary thing. I think we want to move this around a little bit, though. If we move that over to here. And then put... We don't even need the packer anymore, do we? Technically speaking. Because I do want to store this as actual ingots. Should just be able to do that. And then pipe from there to there. That. And then if we remove that, and that. Oh god, this is becoming fucking painful again. Inputs. Don't really need the fluid input on this, but... And then we just need to move that from there. And move it into there. Although for some reason this does not like to... There we go. And then hopefully... Oh. I forgot to set it to auto output. Oh. Wait, hold on. There we go. Right. And I need that's I feel like now that I'm cheesing this, I feel like it's hard to explain. It's a little bit weird because like now I'm cheesing it. I wasn't cheesing it before. Like the setup is there for not cheesing it, and the setup for cheesing it as opposed to not is different. So I need to basically reorganize a whole bunch of stuff. In order to do this. Extract from there. Actually really not going as quick as I thought it would. As I hoped it would. I mean, once we get the implosion compressor, it's fine. It'd be better. I had a rough night. Be excited to try the all-new Magic Arcana pack. Yeah, I saw they'd released that. But there we go. Tungsten is... We're getting plenty of tungsten dust in now. Tungsten ingots we got plenty of. Right, next up is... Basically, what I'm trying to do at the minute is get everything we need for the blast-proof casing. We're going to need to speed up stainless steel, and we're also going to need to speed up the titanium processing, which is what we have here. So let's do that. Also, let's just keep refilling our lube while we're at it. Okay, right, so tungsten's being processed. Raw titanium just needs to go straight into... raw titanium just needs to go straight into storage, and then it will get output out to where we've got the EBF. So that should output to there. It looks like it is. Need to speed it up a little bit. Right, so the titanium should now be coming into here. Let's see. We need to get... a whole bunch more of these. And then what we'll do is we'll use these to speed up the processing of machines. The only thing is there's probably going to be things we're going to run out of for a lot of this. Like, as we're doing it. So if we just add another 16 of those into there, 16 of those into there, and then we make another 64 of them. Okay, we're missing copper wire. Okay, so now we've got to start moving over the wire variant. I feel like this is not worth... I feel like... Do I want to just redo all of this now? Because it's probably going to be easier to redo everything now than it is going to be to... to do anything else, basically. Like, it's probably going to be easier. They are all steam turbines. That was me using Modern Industrialization's own power system. Because the first time I play through mods, I like to do it the way they're intended. And I tried so hard to do that with Modern Industrialization. And it's just too painful. It really is just too painful. So I have stopped that nonsense now. We are now cheesing the hell out of everything. But I am gonna set these up so we've got these. Actually, these we don't need to move. No, they won't be in well, the steam turbines are in Factory, but they are GregTech steam turbines. Picticon, you are not wrong. It is incredibly boring. I think from as I understand it, they tried to make GregTech easier. But GregTech's like Factory is actually not too bad. Like GregTech power in general is fantastic. It's done so well. But Modern Industrialization, the problem with Modern Industrialization power is that it's the overclocking system, mostly. Because it gives a variable power, there's a variable power consumption of the machines. It's not static. You don't know exactly how much it's going to be. But as the machine progresses and processes the same recipe over and over again, it consumes more power, but processes faster. But if you switch to a different recipe in there, all that overclocking, even if it continues processing, that overclocking speed goes, and it goes back to the default recipe speed. Or I think it's like 4 times with that. Nomi, honestly, try Monofactory, Triz. Monofactory is honestly absolutely fantastic. Monofactory was so well done. And this, I will say that this makes me appreciate GregTech so much more. Like, this really does make me appreciate GregTech so much more. Because just the overclocking system on this is awful. Okay, right, so we should now be able to speed that up a little bit more at least. We're obviously going to need to put more upgrades in here to actually process this a little faster. Might try Monofactory again, but cheating the AE2 stuff, you can understand all the manual processing required. There's honestly not that much manual. Well, okay, early game there is manual processing required. But it's not too bad. It really, really isn't. Right, you know what? I am just gonna redo all of this. This stuff. I'm gonna do it now. Like, we're gonna have to do it eventually, so we may as well do it now and just set it up slightly differently. We're not going to overclock these as much, I don't think. That's why you put them off morning before. Was the repetitive manual processing, the same things over and over. The thing is, though, you only once you start to understand how things work, you know what to work towards. Like GregTech is very, very well made. The progression is well made. It works well and it feels rewarding. But you have to approach it in the right way. If you approach it the same way you do any other tech mod, you're going to struggle. But GregTech has its own approach to things that works really well. Is mostly, a lot of it is just, especially early on, is just batch crafting. Make sure you batch craft anything. Say you need 2 circuits to make a machine. Make a stack of circuits, because you're going to need them. And if you approach it in that way, and if you approach it in terms of setting up production lines for various things, especially things that you're going to need a lot of, and passiving things in that respect. It feels very rewarding to go through it. I am actually considering Money Factory being the next pack I play, potentially. I haven't entirely decided on that yet, but... Right. Okay, so we need to set this up slightly differently here, then. I'm going to set up basically a series of things for all the plates, and then we'll do one next to it for all of the rods. And then we'll start kind of like moving down, and I'll move some of this stuff out of the way and like redo a lot of this stuff. But yeah, it's kind of, it's at the end of the day though, something like Money Factory, and I guess modern industrialization, because there are going to be people that like modern industrialization as well. It's actually, I think we're gonna have to do this slightly differently on that. Fuck. It's kind of, it's not going to be for everybody. Not everyone is going to enjoy modern industrialization. Not everyone is going to enjoy Greg Tech. Like, regardless of how you approach it, if it doesn't work for you, then it doesn't work for you. Like, you can't force yourself to enjoy playing it. Right, you know what, let's plan out one of these first. Basically, what we need to be able to do with these is we need to be able to turn them off and on again. So basically, we need to have the ability to use a redstone signal to turn them off when we have enough of a certain item. But that's going to have to be a block besides it, or something beside it, basically, to stop it to run a redstone signal into. And then we're also going to have laser nodes there to be able to transfer the items into here. And then we're going to have a place for the power input, and we're also going to have a place for an ME cable to turn things off. So I think the way we're going to set these up is going to be interface, and then we'll run... That's an issue as well, isn't it? Fuck. I was thinking, basically, I was going to say, have a block here, and then run the ME cable up there with an emitter going into there, but then we don't have a display here for what we're actually producing in it. That's another thing, Triz. Like, things like that come with time and like a knowledge of the mod. It's not something you can just pick up and you instantly get how it works. It is a little bit more complex than that, but once you start understanding the process of it and how they intend you to do it, it makes a lot more sense. Right, how the freaking hell am I going to do this? But then again, at the end of the day, Triz, though, if you don't enjoy it, then, like, regardless of how it's done, like, then you don't enjoy it. Like, you can't force yourself to enjoy something. I don't know how to do this. I need, like, 3 different sides. I guess I could just keep going with the whole powering stuff with, laser IO. I was trying to avoid that. I wanted to do it so we could have like power cables connecting to it, because it's a lot easier. But then I also want something next to it to say, this is what we're crafting here. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to do this off stream. I can't be bothered to do this now. We've done enough of this nonsense. Let's just start progressing. Let's just get the stuff that we need to do done for progression. And if we need to update bits and pieces of it, we'll do that as we go. I've done enough of this nonsense. I really have. Right, okay, so with that being said, we've got titanium now. We should now be able to we can make the titanium rods. We will need to set a thing up for those. I guess any new... there's still new bits I'm going to need to do, though. like titanium plates we're going to need to make. And this is I think like one of the biggest things with this mod for me. Like as you progress through the power tiers, recipes don't get faster. They just get the potential to be faster if you run them for long enough. And that's what gets me. Like you can't get to like an HV machine and it be considerably faster than an LV machine. Just off like the base recipe speed, because it just doesn't work that way. Oh, so frustrating. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to set this up with the laser nodes with power, transferring power. That's gonna have to be how we do this. That's fine though, that's okay. Right, and we'll do interface. Eventually I will move everything over to here, but I won't do it on stream because, yeah, just no. Just no. We'll set that up there. We'll grab cover cables. I'm trying to do this as quickly as I can, by the way. Set that up like that. Oh, the one downside here is that we can't easily change. Okay, maybe we do the lasers to the side. This way we can at least add items into the interface. And then we'll move the blocks behind. It's actually quite good having it like this because we can have the emitters here and we can see them through where the laser nodes are. And then we'll just have to do whatever's being crafted on it to the right. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. I need to not overthink this. But we're only doing this for the things that we need to do right now. So we're going to need to be able to get titanium plates. I still need titanium to be processed considerably quicker. Like, titanium processing is still so slow. So if we go for another 32 of those. Welcome back, Swag. You going a little nuts? You read it right? What? How come you're redesigning your Oh man, the rubber sheets as well. Why have we not got any rubber sheets? I'm sure I passive dosed. Oh, I fucking chewed through all my sugarcane. That's why. Oh god. I'm breaking everything. It's fine. Right, rubber sheets. Is there an easier way we can get these? We can vacuum freeze styrene butadiene rubber, which we haven't started making styrene butadiene rubber. I've started making styrene, and we've got butadiene, so I should be able to make styrene butadiene rubber. We do need more tiny chromium. I swear everything is just a mess. Right, how can I easily get more sugarcane? To get more paper. Okay, right. This would have been so much easier if I hadn't been so stubborn at the start. And just cheesed it. Why didn't I just cheese it? If we just keep... How much of the nature essence have we got? Only 159,000. If we just make sure we keep, say... 100,000 of those, and we'll always keep, say, 8,192 of those. There we go. That should be fine. Yeah, if I'd have just cheesed this from the start... one piece of advice to everybody, cheese the hell out of modern industrialization. Cheese the hell out of it. Oh, you have an issue with channels and break production. Okay. Yeah, you got to be careful with channels. I honestly should have been a lot more careful than I am in this area, because I have not been careful at all. Right, we've got 32 more of those. If we put 16 of those more in there, and 16 more in there. And then we just speed those up a little bit more. 5.3 times the speeds. I mean, it's going, I guess, sort of. Anyway, right, titanium, online it is. Right, titanium. We want to make titanium plates. Wait, actually, do we need titanium ingots for anything? We need titanium plates and we need titanium rods. I know that much. Right. Emitter. Storage drive for the titanium. Or titanium plates, rather. Okay, and insert. Extract. Uh-huh. Okay, and then we just got to get... We'll do the power through here, and we'll just do... We're going to need a... Probably an energy cube for each one. You know what would actually be easier? If I was storing power in the ME system... That would be easier. Can I be bothered to set that up now, though, is the question. I'll give you 2 seconds. Hang on, I'll read that message in a little while, Trez. Right. Input, output, flux points. That is not what I wanted to do. Did I get that wrong way around again? Yes. Yes, I did. Okay, right. So we've got those coming in. We need this to have a redstone control. If we just say 512 of those for now. Overdrive module. Turbo hole, and then we can speed this up as needed, basically. Yeah, Easy Villagers definitely does make things easy. That is for certain. Okay, and then we need to do that. I do need cable anchors. And then we need monitors. Titanium plates. There we go. Right. We're slowly making titanium plates now. Titanium itself is coming in still not quickly enough. We're currently only overclocking at 5.3 times the speed. But that's okay. All right, so the next thing we need is cutting machines, because we're going to need to start. Well, eventually everything is going to get moved over from here, by the way. Over from there, over to here, and then I'll slowly reorganize. But like I say, it's going to be done off stream rather than on. Because, oh my god, is it boring? And then have those up there. We're going to need another one of those, another one of those. One of those. One of those. Those have always been a pain point for you, particularly because they like to run off and die from zombies when they should be in bed. Yeah. This is why I always shut them in like a entirely humane one-by-one area that they can't escape from. It's clearly for their own protection, obviously. I would never do it for any other reason. Right, okay, so this also needs titanium, but it also needs lube. I am a little concerned that I'm going to be running out of lube soon. We've still got 600 buckets. We should be fine. And then this will output on orange on both of those. My titanium rods. And then we need to insert. Insert. We need another energy cube. I feel like the energy cubes here are just, they feel like overkill. Okay, so we've got power. We need another thing for the titanium rods. There we go. Titanium rods. We need those for various things as well. I don't think we need the titanium ingots themselves for anything, do we? So it doesn't really matter if we output too much of these. No, I don't look like we need them for anything else. Okay, cool. Right, so that's titanium plates, titanium rods. Titanium itself is... it's kind of going up, I think. I think it's all right at the minute. I didn't set up the redstone control for that. So if we just say 1,024 of those and 1,024 of those for now, that's a start. I also need overdrive module and turbo hull for now will do. Okay, there we go. Right, so that's titanium sorted. Actually, no, I do need titanium ingots, don't I? I tell a lie, I do need titanium ingots. Because we need them for this, making the mixed blast-proof ingots. So we do need to make sure we keep some of those. I feel like Mother Gothel to Rapunzel. It's a dangerous world out there where people will take advantage of you, but I totally won't. Of course. We would never take advantage of them. We only have their best interests at heart. Right, how many more upgrades can we fit in there? 30. 30. So we can make another 60 of those. Might take a little while, but that's okay. Put all of that into there. Speed that up. 7.8 times. Each one of these is basically getting us 4 ingots, by the way. So that's not too bad. Using 1,000 EU per tick, that's fine. That's okay. Right, so we should have pretty much everything we need now in order to make these. We only need 18 of these for the star. There are better ways of making this as well. Once we get to the implosion compressor. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, we make the plates directly with the compressor, don't we? That's the less efficient way of doing it. To make these with the advanced motors we can make, the titanium rods we can make, the processing units, we've still got a few bits we need to do for this, like making styrene butadiene rubber. I think one of the first things I want to do, though, is actually set up another lot of bees. In this case, the oily bees, because I think that is how we get our crude oil. Yeah, we get the MI crude oil from those. So let's go and sort out some oily bees. We should have at least one of them, because the oily bees you fish up. Yeah, there we go. We got a couple of oily bees there. Perfect. I'm hoping that I can... They're both adults, right? Yeah. I'm hoping that I can use these to breed amongst themselves. There we go. Perfect bees. Oh, I've just had a thought. That means that if we use the oily bees, we have to change our program slightly, because otherwise it's going to take the crude oil and just trash it, which obviously we don't want. We want to feed that into the ME system instead. So we're going to have to change our program slightly. But that's okay. That is doable. Oh, wait. What are these going to need as a flowering block? Oh, it needs a bucket of crude oil. Okay, that's fine. That's doable. Okay, and those. Oh, we don't actually have any crude oil left. Beautiful. That's fixable, however. We just need more aluminium drills. Hopefully 8 should be enough. I actually want to not auto-eject that. There we go. And, oh, we can set that to auto output again. I'll tell you one thing that does really, really screw with your ME power drain. Wireless connections. Right, if I were to do fluids, right, we just like every other comb, it gives honey. So if I were to say, could I do fluids? Could I do that? Would that actually work? Because I've done so little of this with... Yeah, okay, so the honey is still going through there. That's good. We want an interface here as well. I guess we can put there. This is going to be such an awful ME. Like, you talk about your cables being a mess, Zeta. These are going to be painful to see. So avert your eyes. I've also made it really difficult for myself here. Right, so we need to... Oh, that's really awkward. Because we need this to be... somewhere we can have a full block. So I can put the... Wait. Wait. I can't place crude oil there. Do I need the pneumatic craft oil for this? Because we can't place the modern industrialization crude oil. Oh, okay. Now I've got to go out and find oil. Which you haven't touched. Yeah, it's so useful having the wireless stuff, I have to say. It is worth having. Right, where are we going to find oil? No, buckets don't... For the ones that need fluid, the buckets never work. We can try it again, I guess, but... The buckets, in the past, it doesn't work with soul lava. So I'm just going to assume it doesn't work with this either. I thought that was oil. I could be wrong, but we can try it. I'll try it with a bucket of this crude oil since we've just kind of messed up the other one. Alright, MI area. Oh, by the way, I have had some random crashes. Or disconnects from the server, which I'm not using. While I've been doing this. See if this does actually work with the oil. Nothing yet. There we go, now it's working. Okay, the crude oil's going from there. I am going to need to add a label. Of oil out. Going to be that. Push those to there. Right, let's just switch this around a little bit. So if we do... I'll put honey to there, and we'll remove that from there, and then output fluids, oil to oil out. I guess, honestly, I could just move all the fluid to there. That's honestly going to be an easier way of doing this. We're going to have to move the fluid out one. That's going to be voiding all that oil, but that's okay. We can live with that. We're going to be getting plenty more. If we set this to fluid out and change that to there, remove that, and take oil out off there, push that. Hopefully, fingers crossed. We should be getting more crude oil in. Yeah. Right, I'm assuming that is not just coming from here either. Oh. There we go. Right, that's better. So we need to get a bunch more. We're going to be able to need to make a bunch more upgrades here, honestly. We're going to need to... This is actually probably the light fuel is probably where we need to get the majority of this. Because light fuel, we've got quite a lot of light fuel. We get a lot more than we can process at the moment. So if we do that, that should at least process a little quicker. The naphtha's fine at the minute. But if we basically just keep processing all of that stuff, we are going to need to start making styrene butadiene rubber. That's one of the things we're going to need to make soon. And sooner rather than later. Where on earth did that just go? There. Alright, what about the titanium now? Oh yeah, we're doing great. We're doing fine for the titanium. We're going to need to speed these up, obviously, again. But we're going to need to... There's so much of this stuff that I want to properly set up. And if I'd done it from the start, it'd be so easy now. But I'm stubborn. Right, we've got the titanium rods. We can do advanced motors. Those are fine. We probably need to upgrade the annealed copper a little bit. Most of this we can probably make. The memory units. Oh, we do need a bunch of things for like the memory units. I think we probably want to go with the implosion, get the implosion compressor going. I think that might be the next thing we want to do. The implosion compressor. We can just like mix it, like blastproof ingots with industrial TNT gives us 3 blastproof alloy. Should be plenty. We just need the implosion compressor itself, solid titanium machine casings, and a bunch of blastproof casing. I have no idea what this structure is actually like, but we're going to need a bunch of things for it. So 16 to the blastproof plates. We'll just make what we need for this for now. We won't set up a machine to automate it. We'll just make what we need. So the blastproof alloy, if we need 16 of these, that means whatever 16 times 8 is. What, 96? I think. Pretty sure it's 96. We're going to need 96 of these, which means we are going to need 192 mixed blastproof ingots. So 192 tungsten, 192 titanium, 192 stainless steel. That's what, 3 stacks? Titanium and tungsten. And that goes into a packer. 16 times 8 is 128. Apparently my maths is entirely off then. Thank you, Triz. I never said I was smart, alright? And I may or may not be trying to rush a little bit. Can the Ars book be upgraded using apotheosis? Good question. I don't actually know. So what are the things that... I don't know what we're actually running short on all these things, honestly. I won't know until we start running short of it. Well, where are we? We're over here. All right, so if we put those into there. I don't even know if the machine hulls are actually necessary, you know. Oh, yeah, because they add more power storage, don't they? Yeah, that makes sense. Right, so if we do overdrive module in there. See how much faster it is when you actually cheese it? All right, and then those need to go into a compressor. How are you doing, Panda? Yeah, we are. I think I do still want to go through this and actually do it properly and make all the, like, automate all the things that we need to automate and what have you. But I don't want to do it now. All right, okay. Oh, I can't use the overdrive modules in here, can I? Fuck. Didn't think about that. Because though that doesn't matter with those because those are not going to be doing the same recipes. But yeah, it seems like we don't. Oh no, we do need the hull in there, don't we? For the power. Yeah, that's right. You know what I could also be doing here? That's not actually going to make a difference, is it? I don't think. Doesn't look like it. Right, what are we waiting on these? Still the magnetic rods. Okay, you're okay? Oh, you'll try later then? Yeah, I normally I would go and like try that for you now. I need to get this done though. We've got to get this finished. We're still trying to use something of the normal progression, but oh, that we can put an overdrive upgrade in. This is currently only overclocking to 9 times. I'm curious how much we're outputting with this now, like power-wise. There you go. Still not overly speedy, but it's better than it was. How are we doing for crude oil at the minute? We are still getting crude oil in. All right, we needed, how many of these did we say? 16 of these. Not any cheaper to do it any other way. See, even with cheesing this now, I still feel like I'm barely making any progress. I think I've still got this wrong maths-wise. Have I? Yeah, we need 16 of these. Fuck, I've only done half of what I need. Whoops. That's fine. That's okay. We can do the rest. Right, okay, so we needed tungsten. Titanium and stainless steel. Okay, right, what else do we need to do? We need the titanium casings, which means we are going to need bolts and rings as well. And that is where this next bit starts to get tricky. This is not actually doing anything right now. None of these actually have anything in them. Do a nice black star block. Depends like how kind of black we're talking. Are we talking kind of like pitch black kind of black, or are we talking just like dark? Because vanilla-wise, honestly, like deep slate and blackstone are quite nice. Pitch black. The Luminax blocks. We looked at these yesterday, actually. You've either got just the regular black blocks, or you've got there's dim black blocks as well. If you wanted to emit light, you got those. They emit light. Or you've got the dim variants, which same thing, just don't emit light. You're not going to get much blacker than that. And those are the Luminax blocks. Quiet, how you doing? Okay, right, so next up, rings and rods. I think what we need to do is at least add a couple of upgrades to these. If we just add like, no, I had a feeling we were going to be out of those. Why have these not kept their overclock? Anyway, right, we need, in order to make this the casings, we're going to need to be able to make titanium gears. In order to make titanium gears, we need to make bolts and rings. Bolts we make by cutting rods. Rings we make by bending rods. So we need cutting machines. And we need bending machine. And we'll go there and there, respectively. Tired but finally home. Welcome home, Quiet. That is not what I needed. That's what I needed. Wait, what's Vanta Black? Is this some reference to something that I probably should get, but because I'm old, I don't? Right, so these are... I'm gonna need to output lube. Lubricant to there. We're gonna need to we're gonna need 2 more of these. We're going to need... Oh, I grabbed them all. All right. We're gonna need lasers. Type of material that you can paint on that reflects very little light. Oh, okay. I never heard of that before. Banter is toxic as fuck. So avoid then is what I'm hearing there. Right. Energy cards. There we go. And right, so extract. Extract. And then insert. Actually, we'll put those in the middle. Oh, right, yeah, it's not going to work, are they? Idiot. We actually need to give power to these things. Otherwise, they don't tend to work. Okay, there we go. We got power. those. And then we need cable anchors. On there. Okay, we need to insert lube into there. Need more overclocker upgrades. Another thing that I do wish we had with Laser IO was the ability to stack cards and upgrades to higher than 64 in the card holder. That would be incredibly nice. All right, so this is going to be what? What was this going to be? Rings. No, sorry. Bolts. And we are just going to do it with the bolts. We could do the assembler recipe, but honestly, I'm not that bothered. It's not really a big deal. There we go. And redstone cards. Ah, shit, I needed those emitters, didn't I? Whoops. Emitter there, emitter there. I did put the redstone cards on these, right? Yes. We need overdrive upgrades, which I already have. And then these are for titanium bolts. And if we keep 1,024 of those, these titanium rings, we keep 1,024 of those. Can't reforge the Ars or iron books. Oh, that sucks. It was worth a shot, though. Construction cards. Titanium rings. Titanium bolts. Got the Evoker plushie last night. GG. So wait, what is this kind of like the? I've never played Project Architect. Sorry, Project 2 Architect. Is that kind of like the main goal of the pack then? To get all those plushies. Why do you not have power? Oh, because I placed that the wrong way. There we go. Now you've got power. Okay, that should start making those. These we do need to be able to speed up a little bit. Not necessarily by much for now, but just so they are going faster than what's using them. Oh, that doesn't actually need to be there, does it? All right, so... Oh, right, yeah, I do kind of need to extract from these as well, don't I? That would be useful. I did wonder why I wasn't getting anything in there. Down, and then insert. There we go. All right, so I can take that. That on there. Hey, 69. Perfect. And put that in there. Perfect. All right, so we've got plates, rods, bolts, all kind of getting sorted. I need to go and take a break because I'm late again. Believe it or not. Huge. There we go. Right. Okay. So that should keep those in stock. How are we doing for actual titanium ingots now? 3,000. We should be fine to add a few extras here then. Of those and of those. There we go. Right. On that note, then I'm going to go and take a short break. When we get back, hopefully we can make ourselves the implosion compressor. Then we can make the blast-proof casings a little easier. Then we'll need to start working on all of the random shit we need to do for this, like argon. Antimony's easy, aluminium's easy. Styrene butadiene should be easy. Silicon wafers, just going to take a little bit of time to make the monocrystalline silicon. Plus we need the argon for those as well. Processing units, we do need PVC for this as well as cadmium. Oh my god, there's so much we still need to do. That's fine though. We are cheesing things now, so this should be a whole lot quicker than it was before. Anyway, guys, if you have been sat down for a little while, I do suggest you do the same thing as me. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you got to do. Don't go too far, because I will be back in just a couple of minutes. I am going to run some ads during the break. I will only ever run these during the break, though, so you shouldn't miss anything. I will see you guys very, very soon. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. I do greatly appreciate it. Where were we? Right. I've just been through to CM, and she is literally just fast asleep at the minute. She has had a very long day, I think. Right, I need a couple more turbo machine holes. But we can speed these up if we need to. Wait a minute. I'm a little confused. Why am I losing the overclock on this? Why am I losing the overclock on this? I don't get it. Can anyone explain this? I have the overdrive module in here. There's plenty of power. It's not running out of power. Why am I losing the overclock? I'm genuinely confused. The whole point of the overdrive modules is prevent electric machines' efficiency from going down at the cost of electricity. The recipe will be locked until the module is removed or the machine runs out of power. We've not run out of power, but it's not going above 28. 23, 28. Like, it's not going above that. Like, I don't know. I don't get why it's not holding the... I'm... Can anyone explain this? Is this because we're not running cables in directly? Because the whole point of these is so it doesn't lose the overclock. No, you kind of did, Banana. You just did it with soul surges. It makes no sense. Well, we can move that, but then the overclock just drops straight back down again. It's like it's not got enough power. It says max overclock, 224 EU per tick. Hold on, let's try something out here. The more I play with this mod, the more I dislike it. No, even with direct input into there, it's not doing it. It's so dumb. Well, it's an HV hull. HV power is usually 512 EU per tick. So it should be able to accept it. If you look at HV turbines, can produce up to 512 EU per tick. So HV is always 512 EU. This can overclock up to 224, but it's stuck at 34. It's so broken. Can't put more of those in there, can we? It's so broken. Unless there's a visual bug and it is actually running out of power, maybe? I don't know. But these will only add up to 192, maximum of 192 EU per tick, plus the 32 that it has initially. So this should be able to handle up to 512. It can certainly handle up more than 35, but the overclock's just gone on it. Like, it's not holding the overclock. It's happening with all the machines. These seem to hold their overclock just fine. It's just the cutting machines. Well, the cutting machines and the compressors as well. Like all of this lot, it's. I wonder if it's the redstone module that's causing the issues. Somehow. That's holding that overclock.
Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
Yeah, that's holding the overclock now, but put the it's the redstone module. What the hell? Oh, I quit. I give up. What the fuck? Enjoy the lurk, Larvae. So the redstone module breaks the overdrive module. Maybe if we invert this? I think it's the fact that the redstone is active that it's breaking. I haven't looked, loving life. Let me see if in the book, see if it mentions anything about them. No. Grades. An overdrive module will prevent machine efficiency from going down if the machine stops processing. The machine will consume as many EU per tick. Oh. Wait, no, it can't be. I was going to say, like, is it it's essentially treating it as though the machine is off and not working when the redstone module is turning it on? Is it essentially turning the machine off and it's treating that as though there's no power? Yeah, as soon as it gets a redstone signal, the overdrive module turns off. I'm not stressed. Right, fuck it. I'm doing this. I'm going to have to use the redstone cards, aren't I? I just... Hey, you're awake. Welcome back to the land of the living. This is just... Why? Why? So that'll keep that up. We'll wait till this gets to whatever 2048 plus 1024 is. I can, what's that, 3000 and something? 3072? Let's have a look, Zeta. What are you sent? Ooh, very fancy. Looks nice. What's the... Is that just stone, smooth stone in the floors and the walls? Right, actually, if we turn this now to 2048... Yeah, it's the redstone. Control. That's so stupid. Well, I guess on the plus side, we can do away with the energy cards, because now we can just power stuff with from the back, because we're going to have to do it this way now. But, oh my god, that is so dumb. How are you doing, JJ? Welcome to Modern Industrialization Hell. And I will probably never play with this mod again. If I can possibly help it. Because it is so broken. Yeah, that's another thing. The textures are basically ripped straight from GregTech. Right, we can get rid of that now, and we can get rid of that now. But no, unfortunately, this is not GregTech. GregTech I like. GregTech I really like. This, it makes me want to tear my hair out. We've got to take all the redstone modules out of all of these because fuck redstone modules. GTNH run when? Well, I was thinking about doing a money run after... I was thinking about doing a money run after this, but I don't know. So that needs to only output when it has a redstone signal. That should not be outputting. What are you outputting now? Inputting on orange. That should be active only when there's a high signal there. Oh, right, because it's got less than 2048. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, step 1. Does this abomination of a mod pack start? Which mod pack are we talking? Yeah, the redstone control things are just a joke. It seems. I do apologize for the amount of complaining I've been doing about modern industrialization, by the way. Hopefully you guys can see like where I'm coming from with it. And I'm not just like kind of complaining for the sake of complaining. Which I know may well seem like the case. Experiment with all the mods that are in Mind Colony's compatibility pack. Oh, okay. Oh, honestly, I would happily take... This is how much I dislike modern industrialization. I would happily go back to that Thorncraft section of Divine Journey 2 over this. Happily. That's how That's how much I'm disliking this. There we go. Right, so that should now all work. Everything should keep its overclocks. Hopefully. Fingers fucking crossed. Alright, let's get rid of some of this stuff from our inventory again. Okay, right, we're trying to make the implosion compressor at the moment, so we need to make a couple more recipes. One for that, and one for that. Hopefully we should have everything we need for all of these. This is still going along, doing its thing. See, this is keeping its fucking overclock. Right, where were we? And titanium is coming in nicely now, as is tungsten. Stainless steel is still actually going to be pretty slow, but that's fine. We're not using a ton of it right now. Okay, right. So we've got those. We need to make a few... Oh, we need to make a few more of these, don't we? So we need to make more of those. So let's just do another stack of each of these. Tungsten, stainless steel, and titanium. Yeah, going back to what we were talking about a minute ago, I would actually love to do another, like, to attempt GTNH again, but I don't know whether it would go down well on stream. I don't know how well it would go down on stream. I keep forgetting I've got tea as well. Right, that's... Oh, no, we need... I think we need 16 to make the 4 plates we need. Yeah, that's the thing that I enjoy it, but it's kind of... It's more the kind of pack that I... The way I play off stream and the way I play on stream kind of tends to vary quite a bit. They tend to be very, very different. And it's more it fits more with the way I would like to play, like, off stream. I don't know, if people want to see it, I will play it, but like, quite often people think they want to see it, and then they watch it, and then the way I approach it is kind of boring, and then people don't want to watch it anymore. So it all depends. How are we doing with this now? Is this still... Oh, no wonder we're not managing to get any fucking extra power going in there. We've only got an MV input. And we're also still using Steam. Oh, wait, there we go. Get rid of those. And actually, let's move these to here, just so it's a little bit more consistent. Right, will you now overclock a little better? Up to 384. That's a little better. Still not great. Okay, right. How do we make the implosion compressor? I'm assuming I've actually... I've just realized that I probably needed a lot less stuff than I've actually got here. Okay, that does go... Oh, it's basically like an EBF just with... basically like an EBF just with blast-proof casings instead of coils. Right, if we bring this... to like there. And obviously we're going to have to switch out some of these casings for hatches. Yay, it's valid. It can't do anything because it has no power. Wait, does the implosion compressor doesn't need power, does it? Wait, why does the implosion compressor need power? I don't know. Anyway, right. It doesn't take a lot of power though, so I guess we just want. Let's do a slightly better item input. I guess we need an item input, item output. Item input, item output, and a... We may as well do an HV energy input, even though it only takes like 1 EU per tick. Because why the hell not? That down there. You love the Zycraft extractors, but the GMs is dumb sometimes with the visualizations. Absolutely, I 100% agree. Like, there's so many of them that just don't make a great deal of sense. GTNH 2.8 looks pretty enticing when it launches. I think they're overhauling the crops. Oh. Wait, how are they overhauling the EU packet mechanics? What are they doing to it? Is that going to break anything? Okay, so in order... We've got our implosion compressor. Mostly right now we need the implosion compressor for this, so we need basically the mixed blast proof ingots and industrial TNT, and that will get us a bunch of stuff. So if we go... Let's just do a couple more stacks of these. So tungsten, titanium, and stainless steel. I will say that the MI machines can be pretty fucking fast when they're overclocked and actually working properly. If we do that, and then we get a recipe for TNT. Make a few stacks of that. Okay, what am I missing for the implosion compressor then? Does it have to be... Okay, what am I missing? We only need item input, item output. We've got EU. Why? Why are you what you are? Or is this a specific type of TNT and not... Because there is... Oh, that explained... Oh, well... I mean, I should have known that was going to be too easy, right? Industrial TNT. We need sand, flint, toluene, and nitrogen. Hey, Therian. How you doing? Not entirely sure. Then the original design from IC2 was considered fairly laggy by the dev team, so they're forking it and rebuilding it. I mean, that doesn't surprise me with them, honestly. You try. Amount of errors are shrinking. That is, yeah, that's definitely progress. Okay, so we need a mix. We've got toluene. I don't know how much toluene we got, but we've got toluene. 199 buckets. That's something. Becky, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. How are you doing? How is Becky today? You doing well, how am I? I'm not too bad. Still frustrated with modern industrialization, despite the cheese. But I'm doing all right. All right, how do we get nitrogen? Right, nitrogen we get from processing liquid air. We'd also get argon like this, which we do need argon. Liquid air we get from a vacuum freezer with an air intake. Okay, so vacuum freezer, then air intake with an air intake. Oh, the pressurizer. Can we do the pressurizer? Is the pressurizer going to be better? 1 bucket every 10 seconds compared to 1 bucket every 10 seconds. Okay, I don't think we need the pressurizer for that somehow. But let's do a vacuum freezer we could get it from, right? The vacuum freezer. We do need just a basic item input, so we may as well use whatever we've got. I'm going to assume we need a fluid output of some description. Let's actually go with a higher tier one because I don't know how much output we're going to need from this. We're going to need an HV energy input. Bought the wood today and some tools to make a workbench in your sheds. Nice. I always envy people like you, Therian, who are actually good, like creative and good with their hands at making stuff and things like that. No spoons, need blankets. How is everyone? I'm doing all right today, actually. I keep forgetting I have tea, but I'm doing all right. All right, so I think we need like 30 of these as well. We are also going to make a processing array to handle the outputs of the centrifuging part of this. Everything is going to be a mess. Everything's going to be all over the place. I really don't care at this point. It just needs to. This lot just needs to get done. That's it. This just needs to get done. Right, item input we will put here. Fluid output we'll put there, and energy input we will put there. There we go. We'll give that. We'll get another flux point. There we go. That will now keep working. We'll put an overdrive card in there as well. That's got us liquid air. Okay, so processing array. What else do we need for the processing array? Actually, I know one thing I do. We're only going to do this with 8 machines, I think, by the way. Just because it'll keep it as a... I think it keeps it as a 3x3. If we put the processing array there. 8 machines. Yeah, it keeps it at a 3x3. I think we only need 2 of those. We need glass. We need a few more of those. Wait, we shouldn't need an item input for this, should we? We shouldn't need an item input for this. We should just need fluid inputs and fluid outputs. I'm assuming the fluid outputs are all going to be... Oh, I'm going to have to move some stuff out of the way, aren't I? I'm going to have to move some things around. It's awkwardly, we can't put output hatches, like, here. That would have been useful. The input hatch, and then we need fluid output hatches. I think we need 3 of them. I'm assuming they... Oh, come on, really? So not only that, I have to put the other fluid output hatch over this side, so now this is going to be even more awkward. You know what? We'll do it with 16 machines and... see, if we do it with 16, it then puts it right up against the wall. You know what? That'll be fine. That will be fine. I might move it out 1 more block, though, I think. Put it there instead. Just so we have at least a little bit of a gap. We've got the 3 outputs there. Those should all be fine. And we just need HV energy input. Which, of course, has to go randomly at the front. Because why wouldn't it? Modern industrialization is making me lose the will to live. It's not. It's making me lose the will to play with modern industrialization, but close enough. All right, we need, what, 5 more? I wonder why your crafting tower didn't have full channels. Apparently, there was a smart cable where there should have been a dense cable. I mean, that will do it. Well, unless it's a dense smart cable. And there we go. We have a processing array. And we need... No, we don't have any tin bolts. Oh god, what did I break to stop the tin bolts from working? Everything? Oh, right. That's now not getting lubricant again. Because why would it? I'm gonna make a workbench and shit today. It has... I still haven't played Marvel Rivals. It's not generally my kind of game. I am a fan of Marvel, however. So I'm kind of tempted to check it out at some point. Still short on tin bolts. Okay, let's just make 8 for now. And I will actually use the fluid pipes from here, at least for now. That will process that. And will give us argon, nitrogen, and oxygen. So we need a couple more storage things. 1 for argon, 1 for nitrogen. Honestly, I don't know how much I'd enjoy. I enjoy the characters as like the Marvel characters. It's the actual kind of gameplay thing. I don't think it would be is my kind of thing. I'm definitely not much of a competitive game person. The only game that I've ever really been good at in terms of like that kind of thing has been the original Gears of War. I used to be quite good at the original Gears of War. And unfortunately, when I'm not very good at something, I tend not to enjoy it too much. I'm too much of a perfectionist. Could be fun, though, at some point, though, I guess. Oh, we ran out of space. I knew that was going to happen. I didn't want it to happen now, though. Where are we? Home. Oh, those are all chemical ones. Those are all chemical. I think I want to actually move the chemical ones. From there to there. And then we'll do this as another fluid one. That should allow us to put this in there now. Beautiful. Right, there we go. We've got a little bit more space. Wait, I thought Age of Empires was like a single player game. Is there multiplayer with it now? Also, I saw that, Guitar, you said earlier that there was crossplay now with Power World. Or did I break to stop World Gen from working? I have no idea, Guitar Lilin. Oh, it's definitely. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Where were we? What were we doing? Oh, we were doing the air. A little bit of argon, quite a bit of nitrogen, and a little bit of oxygen. This needs to be sped up. This all needs to be sped up, in fact. And I guess we're also going to want to have covered cables. Where's green? There it is. Okay. And then if we bring that across there. And grab an interface. That's there. Oh, this isn't going to work, is it? Alright, lasers it is. Oh, wait, where's my laser range gone? There it is. Alright, and connect those up. Yeah, I'm aware that first one's on the wrong thing, by the way. There we go. Right, okay, we've got some stuff coming in now, including argon. Not a great deal of argon, but we have some argon coming in. Right, the liquid air is backing up. That's good. We do need to add some upgrades to both of these. Pat, how you doing? Released a big patch today with cross-playing. Oh, what else has been added? I've not played it in a little while. I didn't want to play too far because my intention was to play with them. Play through the majority of it with them. I didn't want to get too far in the progress, like through progress-wise. So I've not played it in a little while. Okay, 7 more of those. There we go. Right, that should... How much just using? Oh, really not all that much. Global PAL box, store PAL data in the global PAL box and transfer PALs. Oh, that's really good. Can I explain a little about what I'm doing right now? Trying not to go mental with modern industrialization is the non-sensible answer. Sensible answer, basically we're working our way through towards the 3 items that we originally needed for the ATM star. Basically we need blast-proof casings. Those are used to make the improbable probability device. We technically speaking don't need these anymore now that they've updated the recipes, but since I started it before then, we've decided to finish it. Uranium fuel rods, we need to make those for, what was that for? Yeah, the Philosopher's Fuel. And the large advanced motors we need for the Nexium emitter. So we're basically working towards getting all those, everything we need for those items. Right now, though, we are working on processing, basically getting liquid air, processing that in centrifuges to get argon, nitrogen, and a little bit more oxygen. So that's kind of what we're doing at the minute. Unfortunately, argon, we're not getting a great deal of argon, and we are going to need more argon soon. But welcome to the stream, by the way. Hopefully that was a reasonable answer. That was kind of what you were hoping for answer-wise. Drafting table, combine low rarity blueprints to create high rarity ones. Oh, that's good, because I keep ended up getting like loads of blueprints for things that I've already unlocked. Like usually right after I've unlocked them. Okay, so we are... we're getting argon in. We could probably do with speeding this up just like a little bit more still, but I will worry about that in a little while. Right, the implosion compressor. Right, we're wanting to make... the reason we're doing all this, the stuff with the air, is basically we need to make industrial TNT. In order to do this, we need nitrogen, toluene, sand, and flint, and that can get us industrial TNT. That's kind of what we've been doing now. So let's go and let's actually set up a recipe for this. This might not actually be the worst idea in the world. Basically do the same thing we've got going on here with these, and then just add fan provider with just a single recipe in this. I think we should have everything we need for this now. And we'll put an overdrive module. You'll be back to playing soon. You will, and I'm looking forward to it. You still need to see the new Bleasdale. There's a lot more on the patch notes. You chose your favorites. I'll have to check them out later, Guitar Lily. Right, and we do that. And we need... Actually, if we're locking the recipe, we don't really need to put blocking mode on, do we? We need that in there. We'll put the turbo machine hull in there. I can give it some more power. Make a few more upgrades. We're going to start running out of stuff for these upgrades soon. Alright, and if we do that, do we have everything we need for, say, 128 of these? We do. Although... Oh, we missed the sand off there. Oh, okay, right, hold on. Let's cancel that. This is why shift-clicking recipes in does not work overly well. Yeah, if we just put sand into there. Sand into there. Then let's try that. Perfect. Give it a little bit of power. Speed it up a little bit. And there we go. Right. Yeah, we did need power. That wasn't the reason it wasn't working before, though, but yeah. Oh, wait, they've actually got a camera mode now, have they? That was something I really wanted before. I wanted to take a nice picture of the base that I made, the little house that I built. And I realized that there was no way of getting rid of the GUI. It seemed like such a strange thing. How you doing, by the way, mate? Right, we should now... I'm going to grab a barrel to output these two. Yay, blast-proof alloy ingots. Beautiful. Do we need these in any form besides plates? Probably the curved plates, if we want the nuclear alloy ones. Went over to... Oh, just casually went over to Norway. I'm assuming you're not far from Norway. Yeah, I couldn't not. I got to the point where I was just kind of... Oh, yeah, we need to... That. This is the bit I hate. Yeah, I got to the point where I couldn't not cheese it anymore. It was like frustrating to say the least. Right, I don't think we need these in any forms that don't start with a plate. I'll leave a couple of stacks there anyway. You have returned. Oh god, she's back. Everyone behave. Quiet's back. Welcome back, Quiet. I mean, but yeah, I got like modern industrialization. I tried my best. I think chat can attest to that. I tried my best to do this in the intended way. I just couldn't do it. But there we go. We've got a bunch of blast-proof things. So now we should easily be able to make the blast-proof casings we need. That is part 1 done. Titanium rods and advanced motors we can already make. We'll worry about the uranium stuff later. I feel like that's going to be a little bit more work. But the processing unit is the next thing we need to look at. I just got rid of my... That. Yeah, the processing unit is the next thing we need to look at. We can make the digital circuits. It's the arithmetic logic unit, memory management unit, the RAM, and the processing unit board. These are all the things that we need to work on now. 2 hours away, Sweden's a tall country, but not as wide. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, right, so let's look at the arithmetic logic ones. I think most of this we've got anyway. Yeah, the only thing we haven't got that we can't craft at the moment, that we're not crafting at the moment, is the diamond plates. And all that needs is a compressor, so... Let's set up a compressor for that. So since we're doing plates over here, we'll continue with this. Make diamond plates. That'll go in there. We are going to need another storage drive. I thought I changed it so we got rid of that button. I sworn I did. I'm guessing one of the updates changed it. Right, that. Diamond plate. That's technically an all the ores diamond plate, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, and we need that on orange, extract on black. That only needs to insert on when channel 2 is active. And then we need an emitter. I can't imagine we're going to need a ton of diamond plates, so if we just stick it 4096. And then we just need a redstone card in there. And then we got to link that and that. No, that and that. There we go. That's better. And then we just got to output diamonds here. All right. And then lastly, we need turbo machine hull. Oh, hang on. We got the overdrive modules here already. And the overdrive modules. I'll speed that up a little bit. Try and organize some of this stuff since I just broke everything. I don't need that right now. I don't need that right now. Perfect. Okay. Why do fancy armor stands place backwards by default? Wait, do they? Because why would they? It's bibliocraft. Why would they be useful? Why would they kind of do what you expect them to do? They always keep people guessing. Let's just add a few upgrades to these. Speed it up a little bit more. There we go. All right. That's not extracting from there overly quickly. That's better. Okay, right. Shouldn't have crawled into bed during your phone call. Did you? You didn't fall asleep in the middle of the phone call at least, right? Quiet. Please tell me you didn't do that. Oh, we've got an entire 12 buckets of argon now. Wait, what do we even need the argon for again? I know we need it for something. Oh, the RAM. Yeah, that's right. Oh, wow. We need 250 millibuckets for every 2 of those. Ouch. We need to speed that up. Okay, right. So we should have everything we need for the arithmetic logic circuits now. Let's stick that in there. Okay, platinum fine wire, silicon wafers, and emerald plates. Okay, these are going to be a little bit more, not difficult, I wouldn't say, but marginally more difficult. Because we still need to get the platinum. Right now, we're not actually doing anything. We've got platinum, or we had platinum coming in. We've only got like 504 there. I might need to make platinum bees for this, honestly. Ogring a cute little jumping spider, though. Right. We need an advanced hive. Mangrove expansion box. Another feeding slab. Can we make platinum bees right now? Ender bee and gold bee. Yes, we can. All right, let's go make some platinum bees. I've already forgotten what I needed for them. Ender bee and gold bee. All right, ender bee is there. Gold bee is there. Platinum bee. Five of those. Ten of those. Gotta go for now. Have a great stream. All right, no worries, loving life. By the way, apologies if I'm kind of missing a lot of chat today. I feel like I am missing a lot of chat at the minute. I do apologize. I'm kind of trying to somewhat rush this. So it's taking kind of a lot of my attention. I literally just clicked hive. Not oil out. Fuck off. And then centrifuge. And then we push those. I should have power. Right, we need 2 more of those. We need a block upgrade. And we need speedier upgrades. Put them in there. I'm assuming we just need a block of platinum for this. As a flowering block. Wait, what did I miss? Apology not accepted. Oh, wow. Well, I know somebody who's getting unmodded. It's rude. Right, what can we do with the platinum? Well, what's the easiest way for us to process this? Honestly, probably just the furnace. And since we have an obtainium furnace here, we'll just use that. All right, and import and output from there. We need a factory upgrade. Give it some power. And then we need... sorry, platinum. We need raw platinum. Oh, right, yeah. Uh-huh. And then we extract. There we go, right. That'll get platinum coming through for us. We should have a little bit more over here still, I think. All right, there we go. We got platinum. It's not going to be coming in super quickly, but there's actually... I've just realized there's actually no platinum... platinum seeds. No idea who you mean. Of course not. I couldn't tell you. Oh, I did say 4,096 of those, didn't I? So yeah, that's fine. That's still okay to keep going. Okay. So where were we? What were we doing there? Oh, we're getting platinum coming in, which means we need to get platinum wire. I need to get more platinum. Like, I need considerably more platinum. Although, do we need platinum for much else? Like, what else do we need platinum for? Is it literally just fine wire? I think it's literally just fine wire, isn't it? We don't need platinum for anything else. Okay, well that's relatively easy. Okay, so in that case, we are going to need to set up another compressor. Oops. I'm going to need to make platinum plates. If we say 4,096 of those, give this thing some power. We need, what do we need? Overdrive module. Turbo machine hull. I'll tell you one thing, I feel like I would have had a lot more fun with this if I had... That's not the right platinum. If I had cheesed it from the start, I think I would have enjoyed this considerably more. If I'd have cheesed this from the very start, I think I would have enjoyed it. Oh, okay. Not enjoyed it. Detested it less. I think that fits. I think that works. Yeah, I think I would have... It would have been not necessarily... Oh, hold on. Not necessarily enjoyable, but it would have been... It would have been less painful to go through. Alright, there we go. Platinum plates. We need you, and you. See, these can get like ridiculously quick. I just wish we were getting the actual platinum in itself in quickly enough. Because right now, we're not doing so well with the platinum. Right. Okay, anyway, we got platinum coming in. We've got to turn the platinum now. We've got to set this up so we can turn... Oh, I don't know where I'm going to put this now. Actually, I'm going to have to put it over this side, aren't I? We've got platinum plates. The plates need to get turned into wires with the wire mill. We're going to need 2 lots of wire mills here. No, not 1,000. 2 lots of wire mills. And 1 can go there. I've got no room. I have no room. Oh, dang it. All right. All right, cover cables. MI's aesthetic is Greg Tech. Quiet. That's what MI's aesthetic is. It literally stole the majority of its... I say stole. It's used the majority of the textures directly from Greg Tech. No, that's directly from Greg Tech. These are directly from Greg Tech. That's directly from Greg Tech. That's directly from Greg Tech. That's directly from Greg Tech. Nope, these are modern industrialization. A considerably worse Greg Tech. How you doing, V? Alright, so... interface... Alright, I'm missing so much of chat, so I hopefully that nobody's kind of asking me anything here. Because I'm missing it if they are. Alright, we'll get turbo hull. We don't really have enough space here, but... I'm trying to focus. I don't know how well I'm succeeding, but I'm trying to focus. How you doing, Hellraiser? Alright, we need a emitter. That will go there. We need a laser. That will go there. We need to do that. That will insert on orange eventually. That will extract on black. House power. What do we need? All right, we need to set that to platinum wires. We'll say 1,024 of them for now when its levels are below that. We need a redstone card. Oh shit. Haven't got storage for that yet. Whoops. This is fine. Everything is fine. At least nothing's burning. Yet. Give it time. Actually, I don't even know if things can blow up with modern industrialization. I'm guessing probably not. We're still tearing through the platinum at the minute. Right, the problem we have now is that I need to make the fine wires now, which means I need to move the stuff from here. Like, basically move this stuff and add it to these things so we can clear this space here and start doing things in other ways. All right. Yeah, okay, right. How am I going to do this? I guess we just have to get everything moved from here over to here. Beautiful, right. Fun times. I'm going to try and cardboard box these, though, and hopefully that's not going to cause any issues. It's already caused an issue. Right, okay, let's just set the output to the back again, because it doesn't really matter where that goes. At least we kept all the settings there. That's fine. We need to add that onto there. We need to add that onto there. This should be, what, channel 4 this will be on? Stainless steel plates. I'm not sure how many we got it set to at the minute. 2048. 4096 will do for those. Anyway, concentrate with your answer a question of mine. Dream destination to travel to? Honestly, I'd not really thought about it. Good question, though. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. That should be channel 4, right? Yeah. Right. I've never really thought too much about traveling. I've never really kind of had the opportunity. Maybe Egypt? I wouldn't mind seeing something like the pyramids. Somewhere that's got nice architecture is about the best I can really say there. Somewhere with nice architecture. Oh, right, it's got the redstone module inside. I was wondering what was going on there. So why is it just not, why is it not working? Because the redstone module was in there still. And we've discovered the redstone modules suck. I guess how about that same question to everyone else then? Like, where, if you had to go, if you were to travel to one destination, where would it be? Now, that is it's a good question. I think the only place that, like, the first place that springs to mind would be Egypt, just to see the pyramids. All right. This is taking way too long. Very Machu Picchu is where you really want to go. Again, in Iceland, to see the hot springs. All right, and then that. Okay, so bolts. We're going to need to move this over to here. And then stainless steel bolts. Say, how many have I got of those? 1024 at the minute. Say, let's keep it at 1024, I guess. I need to speed up the stainless steel as well, actually, I think. Right, so redstone card, channel 2. Insert on there. Channel 2. We ran out of item cards. Never got to see things. Well, hang on. Much appreciated. Was beautiful. You used to live just down the valley. You did, yeah, you did, didn't you? I forgot about that. I don't know how I managed to forget about that, but I did. Let's give this thing some power. Get rid of that. I've got to make sure there are overdrive modules in everything. All right, stainless steel rods. Oops, a daisy. I'll put those. That should be fine. That won't do anything at the moment anyway. If we do that, 2048, that should start that going. I'm going to keep putting turbo machine holes in there. In these, even though we're not overclocking them at the moment. It just means that if we need to overclock them later, we can do. All right, and then the rings go there. $1,024 of those. Power. There's just so much repetition with this. Insert. Ooh. And extract. I'm trying to do this as quickly as I can. It's just, it's so slow. Wait, what do we need? 8 of those. One thing I haven't done is... Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's still got lubricant in it from before, hasn't it? Yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah. Perfect. Okay, so that will keep those. Need that. And we need that. We need monitors. We need stainless steel bolts in there. Stainless steel rings in there. Let's make sure all of this is actually working. That should start that going. Still got a redstone thing in it, so it won't. There we go. That's fine. This doesn't have the redstone in anymore. Good. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Those. Okay, now we can get rid of that. And those. And all of this nonsense. All right. Oh, you got a job interview tomorrow, Therian. Good luck with it, man. What's the job? Is this something you've been the kind of job you've been wanting for a while, or is this just a you need a job, so this will have to do kind of job? Oh, I'm gonna have to set all these up as well. Oh, Jesus. This is becoming painful. I say becoming painful. It became painful a while ago. Right. Let's get rid of... Oh. Cable anchor? Do I have a cable anchor nearby? Any cable anchors? Manufacturing is painful. You can't imagine how people play GTNH. You're sitting here trying to get to MV, so you at least can get AE2, but Jesus, it's hard. To be fair, manufacturing, getting to that initial ME system can take a little while, but it gets so much easier, especially like once you get a proper ME setup with autocraft, like get some auto crafting set up. It makes life just so much more bearable. This is going to be very awkward for a little bit. You do not need to be in there. Oh, balls. You don't need to be in there anymore. Well, I am making one hell of a pig's ear of this. When did that even... How did the whole pig's ear thing become a phrase? I don't even know if it's a phrase, like a phrase that's used outside of the UK. But when did that become a phrase? Like, how did that become a thing?
Oh, I see. Running away! You yellow bastard!
All right, so we're looking at platinum fine wire. And we're going to keep, again, I guess 1,024 of those. Redstone on orange. Set on orange. Backed on black. You've never heard that phrase before? Making a pig's ear or something? I'm guessing it's a very British phrase. Anyway, what did I say? Just a simple job to be able to keep your apartment. You'll be looking for your dream job in the meanwhile. That makes sense. It's always a lot. I guess it's always a lot easier to find that dream job when you don't have to be constantly worrying. Production lines on the edge of a deep dark biome. How many have you triggered any wardens yet? Oh, that's not what I wanted. I only wanted a... Oh, well, it'll do. It's fine. Uh-huh. Whenever you near your machines, the sensor goes off. It's just, I guess it's a good job there is no shriekers there then. Destruction cards. Platinum fine wires. Platinum fine wire. There we go. All right. So we're getting somewhere, chat. Imagine how long this would have taken if we were doing this fully legitimately. The answer is incredibly long. There we go. We got platinum fine wire now. That was what we needed from all that. We need a platinum fine wire for these. We still need emerald plates, and we still need silicon wafers. And how are we doing for platinum now? Oh, we're doing all right still. We're doing fine. Okay, right. So, and how about argon? How are we doing for argon? 38 buckets. We're getting there. Things are coming together. Slowly, but they are coming together. Okay, right. So, we've got the fine platinum wire. We just need silicon wafers next. Silicon wafers, we basically need silicon dust. Silicon dust we can get... we are gonna cheese this. But we need to get silicon ball, monocrystalline silicon. For this, oh, we also need argon for this as well. Oh, and iridium as well. Is there a way for me to cheese iridium? Yes. Of course there is. Fantastic. Right, let's cheese the iridium. Oh, we've already got 2,531 iridium. But let's make some iridium seeds as well, because why the hell not? If we just make... hang on, what space have we got left? Have we got any of the ones with... surrounding those? No, but we've still got those there. So we just do 8 iridium seeds. We don't even need to have them going, like, for too long. I don't think. We don't need, like, a huge amount of iridium. Wait, I do have an iridium storage cell, right? Yes, good. Okay, cool. That's fine. We need 32 iridium, 32 supremium. At least you got a nice clean setup for your mechanism stuff. Zeta, I approve. I'll tell you what, I really can't wait till we can get out of this bloody compact machine and back to doing some proper stuff. Alright, so we need iridium essence. Just need to reconfigure the cables. Oh, we have got one here we can do. Oh, wait, what? Why have I got dark steel crops there? Oh, I was making... oh, I never got around to finishing putting the dark steel ones in, did I? Whoops. Okay, well, that's fine. You can tell I'm getting towards the end of the pack and towards the end of my enjoyment of a pack when I start like cutting corners like this. How's my farm so fast? Several things. One, we've got the crop sticks from Pneumatic Craft. They don't do a huge amount. We've got lily pads of fertility, a couple of layers of those. And then we've got all the growth accelerators underneath. There are faster ways of farming crops, but this works about the best I could. without using soul surging. The biggest, the most annoying thing is the fact that the lily pads of fertility, when they when you unload a chunk, like if you unload a chunk, all the lily pads of fertility kind of sync up because they work on a basically every 10 ticks they will give a kind of a growth spurt to the crops around them. And as you place them down, that 10-second duration is kind of staggered across all of them as you place them. But when the chunk unloads and then reloads, they all sync up, so you get a much slower farm. So I basically had to set this thing up here to basically break and replace the lily pads in rows just to keep it a little bit faster. Either way, it works. So I'm somewhat happy with that, at least. Okay, right. So what are we doing? We are making... Let's get the emeralds. The emerald plates should be considerably easier. So let's do the emerald plates first. What in the ducking blessed? I do like that name. It is a little bit of a crop disco. You're not wrong. Anyway, right. We need to do emerald plates. Do we need emerald plates for much here? I don't think we do, honestly, but... Let's set these up. You're so confused. Wait, which bit's confusing? And that. And that. We are doing fine for emeralds, aren't we? Yeah, we're doing fine for emeralds. We need another 64k drive. I think I am gonna end up having to make a second storage drive tower. I don't normally have to, but I'm assuming this is... Oh, it is actually an MI one. And I've messed my entire inventory up again. Right, okay, so... Do that. Emerald plates, we just keep it at 4096, I guess. What level are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So channel 5. Insert. Extracts. With 4 machines, can you manage all that? Wait, 4 machines. Wait, which? With 4 machines, which 4 machines do we? Which 4 machines do we mean? Oh, are we talking about the ones at the crop farm? Are those the ones you mean? Oh, hang on. Already got the overdrive modules there. No. If you have questions, feel free to ask. I'm always happy to answer if I can. I'm not always the best at explaining things, though, so kind of bear with me a little bit. Where... Oh, God, I'm losing everything now. I'm literally losing the plot at this point. I'm trying to do too many things too quickly and just kind of stumbling over myself at this point. Emerald, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How are we doing? How was the stream? What were you up to? I'm not sure if Quiet or V are here at the moment. But there we go. How was the stream, Emeralds? What were you doing today? Speaking of emeralds, we are making emerald plates at the moment. Weirdly enough. I'm sorry, I am flattening you in a compressor, Emerald. I do apologize. Oh, I'm sorry, Zeta. See, now I feel bad. Yeah, welcome Raiders. We are currently playing a little bit of modded Minecraft, playing all the mods 10, working through the hell that is modern industrialization. We have been trying to do this without any cheese and just doing things the legitimate way, but unfortunately, it's too painful. So we have had to start cheesing things. All right, let's try and organize a little bit again. Because every time I do anything, I just keep, like, everything just keeps getting disorganized. Okay, right, so we've got platinum fine wire, we've got emerald plates, we just need the silicon wafers now. To make the silicon wafers, we need silicon, monocrystalline silicon and lubricant, but the lubricant's fine. Monocrystalline silicon, we need with silicon dust, iridium tiny dust, which is what we've just been getting, and argon. These do make 32 of them, though, so we aren't actually going to need too many of these. We're just going to need... How are we doing for silicon at the minute, dust-wise? We've got a little bit of silicon dust. Having an alloy smelter, metallic infuser, mechanical squeezer, and crusher. You're confused with these four machines? Ah, okay. I've been playing modded Minecraft for a very long time. Ducking. I've played... I mean, not as long as some people, but I've been playing modded Minecraft for at least, what, 6 years, 6, 7 years now. Yeah, applied energistics definitely does do a lot of the heavy lifting. That is absolutely true. But actually, no, this is actually a pretty good place to start. Honestly, ducking. Like there's not too many recipes have been changed within the pack. You have quest lines for most of the mods. So you've got a nice introduction to the mods and the progression through them. So you've actually picked a pretty good pack to play. 2 dye colors, lime and magenta. Those will always be my 2 choices. Over 5 seconds. And to be fair, I can completely relate to that, ducking. My attention span is, unless I really get into something, my attention span is also incredibly short.
I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
All right, Therian, enjoy the walk. If you don't make it back before the end of the stream, Therian, good luck with a good job interview tomorrow, man. I hope it goes well. But no, modded takes a while to get used to. Like, to get into the swing of things and to fully understand how modded works, it does take a while. It took me a long time before I really got it. Yeah, please do, Therian, please do. But yeah, there's a lot to take in. Honestly, though, going through this section will actually give you a decent start, give you a good place to start with things. Getting basic food, basic ore processing set up is always a good start. And then just, honestly, at that point, just look at which mods look interesting to you, and then kind of go through the quest lines for those. There's never going to be a point where you're going to go wrong with it. You can't kill the wither. That's fair. The wither, if you're not used to the wither, especially in modded, it's a bit of a pain. Best thing I could suggest is, I'm trying to think what witherproof blocks there are, because usually what I end up doing is making a kind of a cage of witherproof blocks to just cage it in, or if you've been to the end already, trapping it under the end island. Kind of like the vanilla method of it. It's usually a good place to start. I'm not sure what there is in the way of witherproof blocks, though, that are easy to make. Tinted glass. Or the 1x2 tunnel is always, that's the way I always used to do. When I used to play vanilla, I always used to do my first wither kill like that with a 1x2 tunnel rather than trapping it, just to get it out of the way, and just to kind of legitimately or somewhat legitimately do the first one. I didn't kill the dragon yet. Okay, one thing you can do is with this tinted glass, this will not, like, a wither will not break this glass. All it takes is glass and a little bit of charcoal or coal to make that. And if you can make relatively easily make a cage out of that. If we go, hang on, let me go to the roof. That the mob grinding utils tinted glass, yes. I'll be honest, I haven't tried using it yet. So I'm assuming it works. If we go onto the nether roof, but basically the way I always do it is just do something like that. And then just that structure should be enough to hold the wither. And then just build the wither on the inside. You watch, this will break free now. So basically just build a structure like that. And any minute now. Wither can't get out. They just go in and then just... Obviously, it's going to be a little bit more difficult with without the weapons that I have, but it's quite easy to do if you... Again, it's one of those things, if you know how. What do they need to use? Water buckets to reset colors of cables. Are you talking about ME cables, Zeta? If you're talking about ME cables, make one of these. If you make a color applicator, you can basically recolor the cables in place, and it'll just use this dye. So if you want to make it purple, you can do that. If you want to make it magenta, I don't know how this is magenta. Unfortunately, if you want to get them back to Fluix cables, they do still need to be to use water for it. Or I believe you might be able to use snowballs as well. I'm not sure. Yeah, it does look. At least I'm not the only one who thinks it looks like a fucking potato peeler. It really does. You can use snowballs, can you? I wasn't entirely sure. I've never really done it before, so I wasn't entirely sure. Right. Where were we? That gave me a nice distraction from modern industrialization for a little while, at least. Which is good. Okay, so we got argon, silicon dust. I'm assuming we can just macerate silicon ingots. Speaking of silicon ingots, if we do need more, we can easily make them. Oh, wait, how do I don't actually have any silicon ingots right now. Interesting. Why is that? Oh, right, I know why. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Right, yeah, well, there's an easier way to make the silicon. We were doing it the normal way before, but if we make those and an unpacker. Put that there. That can basically just get you silicon ingots insanely easily. I wish I'd done from the start, but... I didn't, so... There we go. So we got a few more silicon ingots. And we can set this up to automate if we need considerably more of these. But I think we should be okay. Oh, wait, how many silicon plates did I... Actually, we might need to set that up to automate. Yeah, we probably are going to need to, aren't we? Okay, that's fine. Right, okay, so with that in mind... Let's just set this up. It doesn't, again, it's one of those things, it just doesn't really matter where we do this. So let's go and grab an interface. If we just set this up over... I honestly don't know where. There should work. And I think we're actually... No, I will have that leave that where it was. I was going to put the interface down in the ground, but I think we need to have it there, really. Grab those. Where's purple? There it is. Ooh. Right, we're going to have to set those to auto-craft. Are we? No, we shouldn't need to. Hold on, we should be fine. Would you use life mending or normal mending? I would use normal mending. Life mending basically uses your health to mend things. At least that's the way it used to work. I'm not 100% sure if it is still the way it works, but I would always go with regular mending. Right, so if we do that... I don't know if... Does anybody know if these auto-output? I think they do, don't they? If I remember rightly. We do that. We do silicon... Where is the silicon? There it is. Mateo, welcome. How you doing? How was the stream? Hey, a solar raid is still a raid, and it is still very, very much appreciated. How was the stream, man? What were you up to? Make life mending on your armor, trust me. It'll be fun. Don't know he's taking damage with extra steps. But yeah, I would generally use regular mending. Oh, there we go. That will start grabbing those. And then if we... I don't want to unpack it. Oh, wait, no, I do need to unpack it, don't I? Fuck. We still need we need the unpacker first. Which we already have. I could have sworn this was supposed to auto-output, though. Am I wrong about that? I'm beginning to think yes. Because that is definitely not auto-outputting. Making the time fluid bee, and I never got around to making the bee. I found other ways of doing it. I should have done. We have got 229,000 buckets of time fluid and 183,000 time crystals, and 2 time ones, because I lost one of them at one point. We'll ignore that point, though. See why you like lime? I just like lime and magenta, just in general. Those are generally my go-to colors. Although if we're talking with the color applicator, I would probably go with purple over magenta, or for ME cable colors, because the other ones look kind of like... Actually, let's just do that. The other ones just look like pink, basically. Doing every other B up to the unobtainium one. Magical soil is kind of too much from Order Mods 9. Yeah, I didn't bother with the kind of all the ATM or seeds. I've done them with the bees. We've still not got a huge amount. I've only got like 19,000 of each of them, so not a huge amount. Right. Okay. So we want the silicon ingots here. We're going to need to extract from there. And insert into there. And then we'll extract from there. And insert that back into there. That should give us silicon ingots. I do want to turn this off. Can this be turned off with a redstone signal? I can't remember if we can turn the fabricator off. No, we can't. Okay, that's fine. So I guess in that case, we want to turn this off basically at a certain point when we have enough silicon. So I guess we can't. Oh, that's kind of awkward because we can't use the redstone modules. Okay, let's just do it like that. Emitter there. Silicon ingot. If we say when we've got 16,384 silicon ingots. Put that on there, and then output to there. Okay, there we go. I remember all mods 8, there was the bio enchantment endless quiver. Had made special arrows where like infinity ones. Yes. And I love endless quiver. It's so nice to have. Especially with the multitude of different arrows you have these days. You know, the most known used it with a chaotic bow and was able to take out Chaos Dragon in under a minute. That's not bad. There we go. Right, that is now finished. I wish it didn't kind of fill this whole thing up because we're going to end up with so much silicon. Thankfully, we have got a ton of silicon there, so that's fine. Right, we just need to be able to turn it into dust now as well. That's the next thing. So I guess... Oh, we can do that here as well. We can do all the silicon processing here. Just do that and that. We are going to need another covered cable. Oh, and once again, I've just realized I am late for a break again. One of these days, I will actually start taking my breaks on time. Possibly. Right, and we do need silicon dust as well. If we keep, say, 4,096 silicon dusts. Put a redstone on there. We need to insert into there when that has a high signal. And then extract from there. Come on. Can we please extract from there? Hold on. If we do... Oh, wait, no. Or it's not working. It's not actually connected. That would explain it. All right. So, overdrive. I'm curious how much power we're using over here now. There we go. Right, that should keep that going until we have 4,096 silicon dust. And a great way to mine... great way to mine all the modium. Yeah, did it actually work with all the modium then? Because I know there's like most automated methods of it don't work now. Like, it has to be mined by hand. Right, anyway, there's our silicon processing. We still got to do this. We still need to get the tiny iridium dust. How do we want to do the tiny iridium dust? Iridium dust, I guess. Macerating iridium. Yeah, that'll do. AK, how you doing? Right, and AK, I hate to do this when you have just arrived, but I do need to take a break before it gets too late. Otherwise, I am going to end up not having a second break. It destroys everything except... Oh, right, I got you. I get you. That makes sense. Alright, guys, I'm going to be back in a couple of minutes. It will be a very short break this time. I'm just going to go and grab myself a quick drink. If you have been sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you got to do. Don't go too far, though, because I will be back in just a few minutes. I will run some ads during the break. They will only ever be run during the breaks, though, so you shouldn't miss anything. But I will see you guys in just a moment. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. I do greatly appreciate it. Tribble, how you doing? Crescient, hello. All right, where were we? Continuing the pain that is modern industrialization. Trying to make monocrystalline silicon. So basically, we need to get iridium tiny dust. That's the next thing we need to do. It's easy enough to do. We are obviously going to cheese this. With a macerator. I think just a macerator and a compacting drawer should do it. I'm just going to do little things like this around here. Yeah, we use another interface for this. And then grab that. Small covered cables. I'm running out of covered cables, in fact. I'd love to know how many I'd actually used. It's going to be at least a few. I'll do. There we go. Right, okay, so what are we outputting? Iridium. Actually, I haven't checked to see if the iridium is actually coming in or not. I just assumed it was working. It appears to be. All right, and we need macerator. I think I'm actually going to move this to the opposite side, though. There we go. That's silicon's sorted a lot easier now. That's going a lot better. This needs... That'll be fine as it is. That is true. Why am I searching in JEI for statistics? The problem is finding it. If there was a search function here, that would be so much easier. I've used my Paxil only 481,000 times. Is that it? 2,348 awakened growth accelerators. I swear these stats are not entirely accurate. Packs have been uploaded for approval. GG. Right, okay, so... Iridium... And of course it gives me the wrong iridium. Lasers out there. Iridium's already coming out of there. We are going to need to do... Grab cable anchors. Stick that there. Grab ourselves more of those. And another emitter. We shouldn't need many of these, like, at all. For a mod count 72. So I'm assuming it's not, like, it's like, all focused around, was it Cobblemon? You said, right? Iridium, tiny dust. And we want, if we just keep, say, 512 of these in stock at any given time, that should work. We can auto output to the bottom. And redstone, we need to insert into there. We don't need to extract from there, though. Do, however, need to extract from there. That working? That is working. We need the overdrive module. We do want to stick that to only like 8 in there, I think. There we go. And that should work. There we go. And then we just want to take... Where are we? Those. Back from there. And so into there. There we go. I think we probably should make a storage drive for these just in case. Go, and iridium tiny dusts. Right. Clear the inventory a little bit again. Oh, dang it. Hold on. I forgot that would happen. There we go. That's better. Okay, remote slotting drives. I have it set up so I have a separate network with storage buses on all of the drives. So I can see and insert into any of these. Really nice setup, actually. And then you can see which things you actually have storage cells for. Neto, what are you wanting to see the recipe for the ATM star? Is that what you're asking? Yeah, the reason I tend to use that is, yeah, that terminal is linked just to that drive network. It's got another wireless access thing with remote, with a basically infinite range on it. Ever since, I blame Tribble for this. Ever since Tribble mentioned he'd done a playthrough of Cuboid Outpost, and he'd kind of challenged himself to not use external drives. And I really like the idea of that, so I decided to try it with one of the packs I played. The next pack I played, which I think it was Chrome Endless. I think we did it in Chrome Endless, and I really enjoyed the system of it, because it means you can basically add to your storage from anywhere. Like, you don't need to go back and be physically there to put a drawer down or anything like that. You can literally just kind of set it up with especially now that we've got the portable workbench as well. I have portable workbench to partition cells, or partition storage drives rather, or storage cells, whatever, storage components, whatever you want to call them, and then just basically shove them into here, and you're done. You can put things into the storage there. And you can... Exactly, that's the thing. Like, and I much prefer the look of it. Like, I don't really like external storage. I don't know what it is. I always feel like it's going to be laggier. Like, having to... Applied Energistics, I always feel, is going to cause more lag. Not significantly so, but cause more lag reading an external storage system than it is reading storage its own storage cells. So that was kind of my original reason for doing it, and then it just seemed to. I just like doing it that way. So it's really useful. It can be a little bit of a pain trying to like setting things up when you're doing something like MI and you've got so many different things that you need to set up storage drives for. It takes a little bit of time, but I generally find it's worth it in the long run. But Nesso, if you were talking about the ATM star recipe, there's the recipe. We technically don't need to do what we're doing now because some of the things that from modern industrialization have been replaced, but we started doing this before they changed them, so I figured we'd just carry on. We've not actually got very far. We've got all of the nether stars we need now, at least. We just got to do the rest of it, which we'll hopefully be doing over the next week or so. Anyway, right. Crystalline balls. We need... I'm going to set up the EBF up here, I think. I really wish they'd put like EBF as kind of like an alias for electric blast furnace, because I always search for EBF. Where do we want to put this? I guess it doesn't matter if we're like directly next to here. Especially if this is all we're doing with this. So what are we going to need? Item inputs. Item output. HV energy hatch. And fluid input. How much can these store? Only 4 boxes. Okay, that's good. I do want one of those then. I do want that. So if we do... Are we going to set this up so we can make more of these, or are we not going to bother? I might just set it up so we have it as a requestable thing. Just in case we need it. I think that's probably going to be the way that we're going to go about doing this. Then item input and item output. Energy hatch. It needs to be Canthal, right? Canthal coils. Yeah. This is what happened before. It was always while I was doing stuff with the Canthal. While I was searching for Canthal or doing anything with Canthal. That this happens. It lets me back in with no problem, but I don't know why it does it. It's like the 3rd time it's done it now. And again, like I say, like always while I've been doing stuff with Canthal. Hopefully, once we get done with modern industrialization, we won't need to worry about that. I'm hoping in the next, 2 streams or so, we should have it done. Fingers crossed. I still actually haven't decided whether I want to switch over to Ocean Block for tomorrow, or wait until Friday and do Friday and Saturday on Ocean Block. Maybe banana. Honestly, I'd like to, but I don't know whether I've got the mental capacity to actually bother with it at the moment. Like I'm at this point, I just kind of want to be done with modern industrialization and move on to more interesting stuff. So I probably won't. I probably will be redoing it in my other long-term world. I probably will be doing modern industrialization again in there, but I will be approaching it slightly differently. I know if this is about wall sharing, I know about wall sharing. I tend not to use it. And there are certain things that can wall share, certain ones that can't, it seemed. And the main reason I haven't wall shared with a lot of my EBFs and things now is because there was one machine or one or two machines. It is more compact, but the problem with wall sharing is that you lose spaces for input and outputs, and you're more limited as to where you can put your inputs and outputs, which makes it a little bit more of a pain. So I don't mind it in certain situations. Even in GregTech, I tend not to do a huge amount of wall sharing. Plus, I think it looks nicer without it. All right, I don't know how many of these we're going to need. Oh, crap, I can't even do the invar plates now, can I? Shit, I got rid of the thing that was making my invar plates. Oops. I haven't even got a lot of invar right now. Holy shit. Okay, let's just do this. Let's just do this the very, very... I guess we could put them in the compressor, couldn't we? I don't know how many we need. I hate this system. Like, why is it that when you switch recipes in a compressor or any other machine, why does it suddenly essentially lose the heat that it had, or the progress that it had, or the processing kind of... Because I'm assuming this is kind of like a warm-up kind of phase. So why, when you switch recipes, does the machine suddenly kind of cool down? It doesn't make sense to me. So if you put, say you put a chicken in the oven, if you then finish cooking the chicken and then put some sausages in there, the oven doesn't suddenly lose all its heat. It doesn't make a lot of sense. What did I miss? Oh, right, yeah, hold on. And this bugs me as well. Oh, that explains it. Yeah, they do have to beat down them. Unless you just do the... I mean, I guess if you're using wall sharing, you can technically have 4 of them in one spot. And if they're all doing the same recipe, you can... I'm assuming you can share inputs and outputs. Because that's what you'll do quite often with GregTech. Is you'll basically have 4 of them with like a central point here, and then one on that corner, one on that corner, one on that corner, and one on that corner. Damn it. I mean, we've got the petrochem stuff pretty much set up at the moment. Speaking of which, how are we doing for crude oil? We do actually have a little bit of crude oil in there at the minute. Are we still... Have we actually getting through... I think we're actually slowly getting through the light fuel now as well. Very fucking slowly. But we are getting through the light fuel. Right, okay, so we have... Right, what we want to do is... Seems overkill having a subnet for this, but... Especially for just a single recipe. Put that there. Interface. Over cables. And this will be... Wait, what do we need to put in for this? Silicon dust and tiny iridium dust. We can actually filter these for that, can't we? Silicon dust. Tiny iridium dust. Shouldn't need to filter the rest of those. Right. And then if we make pattern for this. Then outputs. May as well use item pipes for this, just because they're going to be easier to set up. Right, let's see if that actually works. We have got power going into it at the minute, right? If we grab... I'm assuming these, like in GregTech, take a long time. Oh, only 75 seconds. Okay, I can live with that. Right. We still want to upgrade this, though. Even if just a little bit. And we obviously want the overdrive, so we can keep the overclock. All right, and then if we order... 8 of those, it's going to use up a whole bunch of our argon. But it is working. Hey, there we go. That was nice and painless, at least. At least some things with modern industrialization are painless. Although I would like to speed this up a little bit more. Looks good, by the way, Zato. Sorry, I've only just seen that now. But yeah, the cabling definitely looks nicer when it's kind of color-coded. There we go. We've got our silicon balls anyway. They're not silicon balls. They're just monocrystalline silicon, chat. This is not GregTech. All right, we need a cutting machine. We may as well set all these up side by side. What do we currently use as power source? Got a couple of things. We have... Hang on, I'll show you. Where are we? Mining dimension. We're using a few of the nitro thermogens. They're nowhere near as powerful as they used to be, but they're still doing all right. And the other thing we have is a nuclear disaster, which is not actually a nuclear disaster yet. That's actually not the power gen. The power gen is in here. Oh. Oh. Right. Okay. So I need to get rid of the steam. Why is the steam not going anywhere? What should be happening here, and I have a feeling I set that up wrong, but that's the other thing we've been using for thing, but our power storage is actually full right now. The excess should be getting trashed. Oh, it's because I forgot to do that. Yeah. But yeah, we've got like 28 trillion there. Oh, geez, we're only using like 40, 50,000 for the MI stuff. No, I haven't made the fusion reactor yet. We were kind of in the process of doing that, and then I got sidetracked by modern industrialization, and then I also realized that they completely nerfed the fusion reactor. So now you can only get about 88 million out of it, which is still a lot, admittedly, but it's not the 200 million or so that you can get out of it by default. I don't know why they nerfed a lot of the power gens quite as heavily as they did. It was a little bit annoying, to say the least. Right, if we put the pattern provider in there, and we can use that for silicon wafers. What else do we need the silicon wafers for? Photovoltaic cells. Oh, we're doing them for the random access thing. So yeah, we do want to do. So they do whatever they like to. Fair. That is fair. But no, I will still be making a fusion reactor, but I only really want to do it if I can pipe DT fuel indirectly, and we just haven't got around to doing the setup yet. Oh yeah, I mean we've got like 28 trillion FE in there at the moment. I've only got a 5x5 external induction matrix at the minute anyway, so it's only a small one. We honestly haven't really needed much. I've spent a lot of time this playthrough trying to see how much I can do like manually. Or how much, like a lot of things that I can do that like I would normally automate, but seeing if there was faster ways to do them manually. And things like certain resource collections were actually faster to do manually. Believe it or not. Like things like getting redstone with the setup that I had, I was getting about I think it was around about 40 to 60,000 redstone per minute with manually killing mobs. Right, what am I doing? Oh, I do need to get lube into here, though, don't I? Oh, no, I don't know. We can put the lube in with the pattern, can't we? Never mind, that's fine. That's fine. That works. Right, I need that recipe. That can go into there. Grab 16 of those. Yeah, to be fair, like the only thing that really takes a lot of oh wow, it's not connected yet. The only thing that really takes a lot of power is the SPS. Like most other things don't take a huge amount. We really do need to actually start doing something. Well, we've got like 145,000 plutonium pellets now because I haven't set up the SPS yet, and 110,000 polonium, just purely because I haven't set up the SPS yet. Right. So if we just did say 128 of those, that'll start going. Speed it up. There we go. Silicon wafers. And that was everything we needed for the memory management units. Perfect. All right, so let's get those sorted. If we can get the advanced motors craftable today, I'll be happy. I don't think we're gonna. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna get to the uranium fuel rods, but who knows? Maybe. Right, so the processing units, we should be able to do the memory management ones now. If we wanted to do, say, 18 of those, perfect. The arithmetic ones, we should be able to do those as well. Perfect. Right, last thing we got to do is random access memory. Antimony dust. How are we doing for antimony dust now? We've still got 12k antimony dust. That's fine. Have we got another way? We do. Actually, we actually still need to set up the, because we set up the antimony bees, and we haven't actually been doing anything with them yet. We've got like 24,000 raw antimony. Oh, and 50,000 monazite as well. I think the monazite we should have storage for already. And the antimony we do. Yeah, so let's just send the monazite back into here as well. I think we're going to need that soon. That should be... Wait a minute. Did I... No, I didn't filter the output on there. Did I filter it on there? I did filter it on there as well. Oh, wait, hold on. Where did I just... Nope, that doesn't want to go in there. Okay, that's fine. Right, so that should be clearing the monazites. We're going to want another macerator for... the antimony. I never know if it's antimony, antimony. I'm never entirely sure of the pronunciation of that. I'm not even sure. I'm not sure if it is different between UK and US pronunciation as well. Right, so we'll put that into there. We need overdrive module again. I think we might actually be done with... I think I'm going to do, rather than go into Ocean Block tomorrow, I think we are going to continue with this and hopefully get the last of the modern industrialization stuff done. So next week we can actually start doing... so we can actually start doing something more interesting. All right, let's do some upgrades as well. Curious, why is there an R sound at the end of Raw? I don't know. I never even thought of that. The beast of words. I've spent more than 5 minutes in the strongholds. It's been 40 minutes. You're still here looking for the portal. By the way, I was going to say you're like, we're not family friendly here. So if you do feel like actually saying the F word, feel free. But then I realized ducking kind of fits with the name. That does make sense. Right. But yeah, just so you know, that it's... There is no... We are not family friendly here. As you can probably tell from the amount that I tend to swear. Which is far too frequently, honestly. There we go. And then extract. Oh, from there. I was about to say, like, it's not actually doing anything. It's stopped working, but it's not. It's just going that quickly at the moment. There we go. We've got plenty of antimony. Have a character to maintain. That makes sense. That is an absolutely reasonable answer. All right, so what are we doing now? The random access memory. We've got plenty of antimony. We should have aluminium dust. We've got 4,000. We're not going to need like a huge amount at the moment. The only thing we don't have now is the styrene butadiene rubber. So let's get that sorted out. Styrene butadiene rubber. We need styrene butadiene, which, as you might expect, is styrene and butadiene. We've got 344 buckets of styrene. 2,064 buckets of butadiene. That should be fine. Do we need this for anything else besides turning into rubber? No. Okay, so we just need 2 chemical reactors. Perfect. Hey, would you look at that? We got 2 chemical reactors already. Perfect. The research, the Cambridge Dictionary pronounces it antimony. Although they do have somewhere, let's guess a little less O. I guess, I mean, so long as you know what they're talking about. I do always like to try and kind of pronounce things correctly, especially names, but it's not always easy. Do I have any nitro cables up here I can select? No. Okay, we'll just grab those. We're not. This is just going to be passively done, so we just need. We just put an interface down here. Oh, oops. That's not what I needed. There we go. Does it seem like it's been kind of like a malformed fortress? Like, could it have just been cut off somewhere? And it's not actually there? Laser nodes. Right, so we need to output styrene and a butadiene. Nope. Styrene and butadiene. Oh, I need to do a storage cell for the styrene butadiene rubber as well. That's about right. Oh yes, the better end portals, the better strongholds, isn't it? That we've got in the in all the mods 10. I forgot about that. Usually, journey map can sometimes help. I find like you can quite often see on journey map where it is. You may be able to find it using that. Ah, okay, that's not going to help then. Not sure what to suggest then. Styrene, butadiene, rubber. Why can't I just use like normal chromium dust, not the tiny bullshit? How am I going to do that then? Honestly, I'm just going to have to do this with an unpacker, aren't I? That's going to be awkward. But that's fine. We can live with that. Okay. So... yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, if you lower your... you can change the Y level of it. If you look on the cave layers thing there, you can change the Y level that your map is displaying. So maybe there could be something in there that's... oh, you've already tried that. Okay. All the layers are black. You've not got any... are you on a server or a single player? I don't know if there's anything on servers that make it so you can't it doesn't kind of map cave layers. Single player, so that shouldn't be the issue then. Not sure what else to suggest. I'm not even sure now if Eyes of Ender work with it. Cave layers, they do work on servers. I'm not sure. I think there are some things which do get like turned off, or like at the server owner's discretion. Why is that not? Why are you not extracting all the things you're supposed to be extracting? Oh, I think I know why. Yeah, there we go. That works. Making a new... Yeah, that's the easiest way to do it. I mean, at the end of the day, the portal's still going to be there, even if nothing else is. Alright, so we need to output from there. We need to output these. At what point do we want to turn this off, though, is the question. Don't know. I don't think there's any point we need to turn it off. I guess once we've got a certain amount of styrene, butadiene, rubber, we can probably do it. Anyway, right, for right now, though, let's see. We need to extract from there. Insert into there. That should give us styrene, butadiene, rubber. Oh, sorry, that should give us styrene, butadiene. We'll then output that to here. We're then going to have to insert on there. Extract on there. I need... Actually, just one will be fine. And then we'll stick that to just a couple there, just so we don't use too much of this. All right. More overdrive modules. Okay, and then I did set up the storage drive already, didn't I? For the styrene butadiene. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there we go. Styrene butadiene. This is slow as hell. If we just do a few more of these. And we split them between there and there. There we go. Now we've got styrene, butadiene, rubber coming in. We do want to turn this off at a certain point, though. If we do that and grab an emitter, I guess we probably just want to turn it off when we drop below a certain amount of chromium. As long as we've got more than, say, 4096 chromium. And then we'll only extract from there when that has a high signal. That should be fine. Okay, right, so that's styrene butadiene rubber sorted. Perfect. And that should be everything we need for the random access memory. If we just make a chemical reactor for that. And we'll grab ourselves one of those. That there, put that there. Grab some more covered cables. And a cable anchor. Just so we can keep that separate. Overdrive, turbo machine hull. And of course it's using the wrong aluminium dust. Obviously. There we go, perfect. Get that to auto output. Make a few more of those. And give it some power. And make a recipe for it. I think I am going to hide these from the thing though, because they're just going to make things messy. Okay, so we wanted to make, say, 18 of these. We can do that. Okay. Random access memory done. Last thing then is the process. Oh god, there's more stuff in here. Okay, right. What do we not got? Annealed copper cables we don't have. Platinum plates we do. We don't have the cadmium batteries. Digital circuit boards we should have. Alexis, hello. Welcome, welcome Raiders. How are you doing? How was the stream? What were you up to? Tell me all of the things. How are we doing? Oh, we're still doing fine. How was the stream, Alexis? Were you back on Space Engineers today? Oh, Roblox today. Playing the Hunt event on Roblox. I've still never played Roblox. I've kind of, it's one of those things that's kind of got a like a very negative kind of rap to it in with a lot of Minecraft players, and I think that's just kind of put me off. I really should give it a try though. At some point. How was it? Did you enjoy it? Is the main thing. Right, wait, hang on. Do I have a nailed copper cable? No, I do not have a nailed copper cable yet. I may as well just set it up over here, I guess. So that's going to be awkward, isn't it? You know what? For right now, I'm actually just going to use this. It's a janky way to do this, but it's actually going to be easier to stick this with the rest of everything else here. All right. Covered cable. There we go. All right. So green, blue, and green. What am I short on there? Oh, have I run out of overclockers again? Surely not. Oh, I have. Okay. It was fun. You still need to get the Mega Coin, which is one in each Roblox game for the game pressure. Cool. You're in spectator mode and you still can't find it? Holy shit. I honestly don't know what to suggest then. Have you tried throwing Eyes of Ender? But they don't lead to the portal though, do they? They usually lead to the entryway. And they don't always work well with the better portals. With the better strongholds, rather. I really don't know what to suggest. How are we doing with synthetic rubber? We may as well just keep using that for now. Oh, I don't have any synthetic rubber. That's a problem. Okay. Well, I guess we're not doing that recipe. Styrene butadiene rubber it is. All right, styrene butadiene rubber. And then we also need anneal copper wire. All right. Because that's done for synthetic rubber. This should be fine. All right. We do need a redstone module on this, which I'm going blind. I can't see them. So nail copper cables. We only really want, say, 512 of them, I guess. Mineshaft spawn on the strong. Oh no, Alex. No worries, Alexi. It's been good to meet you. Have a great rest of your day. Noted. How are you doing? That's a name I've not seen in a little while. I hope you're well. And Lucky Peters, hello. How are you doing? All right. So we could reorganize all of this to make it actually nice, but honestly, I can't be at this point. I don't think we need to. Oops. How are we doing? I've actually got quite a bit of styrene butadiene rubber already, which is nice. So it's not the mine shaft. Yeah. Used to be wrestler. Oh, I do remember that name. Yeah. I can't remember how far. I remember the name, but I can't remember the exact context for it. If that makes sense. Oh, jeez. Hold on. Please tell me the rest of the portal is underneath that. Hang on, let me repost that so it's for anyone else to see. There you go. That was the link. Please tell me that the portal was underneath the geo, like the last 3 bits of the portal were underneath there. Honestly, I would cheat in the portal frames. If you're able to, I would cheat in the portal frames. That's harsh. That's not good. The geodes break everything. There's actually an infinite number more strongholds in the world, I believe, isn't there, Al? They just further and further out in concentric circles. I'm gonna start playing Roblox. There are quite a few good games, which suggest pressure has a bit of a learning curve. If I can find the time, I might check some of these, some of them out. Have no puns for that. It's a real gem of a problem. Tribble, if you ever ran out of puns, I would be incredibly worried. Tribble without puns it just wouldn't be right. Alright, so we should have a Neil Copper cable now. We do. Perfect. Oh, we need 8. Okay, so we should probably do a few extras of that then. So if we just do 2048 instead. Annealed copper, I think we do probably wants to keep this going and speed it up a little bit. So we kind of want a couple of overdrives. And a few upgrades. If we just do... Can we do 32? No, we're missing synthetic rubber. Fuck. How are we going to upgrade the synthetic... How the hell are we going to get more synthetic rubber? Yeah, post it. The bot will flag it, but I'll repost it. Provided it's obviously a reasonable link, which I'm assuming it will be. I wish I had an instance where the portal was gone by a temple. There was also was eaten by a spawner, but since all 3 were in the same place, the actual spawners were gone. Wow. You gotta love Minecraft generation, haven't you? It's fantastic. Absolutely no problems with it whatsoever. Hang on, yeah, there's the other... Yeah, that's harsh. You would think that Minecraft would have fixed the generation enough. Although, actually, that's technically not default Minecraft generation for the stronghold, is it? It's the better strongholds. Ouch. Right, where... This is where we're getting... Right, where... Have I got a better way of getting synthetic rubber now? We haven't actually looked at this in a while. No, it's just the same thing. Synthetic oil and sulfur. Synthetic oil... You can get from a blast furnace. I need to get more synthetic rubber. I wouldn't... This is not what I thought I was likely to need. I think the problem is I've just kept making more and more... This is where it's been going. I've just kept making more and more things that have needed the rubber sheets. So I guess we probably want to do this, honestly. Like, get a vacuum freezer set up just for rubber sheets. We can't do that because we need synthetic rubber for it. Oh, sod off. Bomb row machines are done. GG. Wait, why would you lose your stream? Like, oh, do you mean for like once the VODs go? I used to know some people in here you don't know. I was a girl I used to date a while back. Oh, you're talking about Alessio. Lucky. I think that's the only person I've dated on here. I honestly don't know what's happened to her. We ended up breaking up, and not the best way. And I've not heard from her in a year or two now. She doesn't seem to have been online or anything like that. I just at this point I just genuinely hope she's okay still. Put them on YouTube so you have them technically archived. Yeah, I've been doing the same thing when I've been remembering to actually export them. Right. I need synthetic rubber. I don't know why we're not getting synthetic rubber. Haven't talked to anyone from there neither. Yeah, it's been a while. Like I say, I just hope she's okay. Right, what are we? I did not think synthetic rubber was going to be what we ran out of here. Yeah, we can do this with the sulfur's fine. Synthetic oil we get from the blast furnace with raw synthetic oil, which we get with carbon dust and water or coke dust and water. I feel like carbon dust and water is gonna. We'll set a thing up for making synthetic rubber as well. We're gonna need it, I guess. So synthetic rubber. In order to make synthetic rubber, we need synthetic oil to make synthetic oil. How is there not another recipe for this? In fact, I don't even need much of this at the minute, do I? I just need enough. Right, I just need enough at the minute to... Let's get rid of that from there. I just need enough at the minute to... make the other bit that we need. Like most of the stuff we can switch over to styrene butadiene rubber. At this point, which is good because it's actually considerably cheaper. Do most recipes with styrene butadiene rubber. The only thing is we've got 16 buckets of styrene butadiene rubber in there. Can I please have that back? Thank you. Okay. Right, so we've got styrene butadiene rubber. We can take that out of there. That's built for styrene butadiene rubber. That's already got it in. Perfect. Fine, good. How's the MI cheese? Cheesy. Still frustrating. What are catacombs? Not sure. They might be a Iron Spells and Spellbooks thing. Okay, so we should have enough synthetic rubber now in order to make, because we still need to make rubber sheets, like one way or the other. We still need to make rubber sheets. So if we do those with styrene butadiene rubber as well, we've got plenty of styrene butadiene rubber. Styrene, where are we getting styrene from? Oh, that's from the ethyl benzene and steam, which we should have going over here. Yeah, we haven't got a great deal of ethyl benzene right now, but that's fine. We should have plenty for what we need. Machine wall's looking good, Zeta, by the way. Oh, we have some homemade shepherd's pie. I do like shepherd's pie. All right, vacuum freezer. If we can get away from synthetic rubber entirely, that would be great. But we do still need rubber sheets for a bunch of things. And rubber sheets, easiest way is going to be vacuum freezer. A stack of those from 200 millibuckets of styrene butadiene rubber it's decent. That's a lot. Like 5 stacks per bucket. That is pretty decent. And we only need fluid input, item output. Fluid input, item output. HV energy hatch. We might need to speed up a few other bits and pieces. Where are we going to put this? Let's put this at the back of... Yeah, let's just put it at the back of here. Why not? It'll be fine. Actually, do we want to do this as a... We could just do this as a request crafting thing now, can't we? Now that we can just cheese the overclocking. Yeah, let's do it that way. So, pan provider. That way we don't waste... that way we don't waste our styrene butadiene. Which we have a reasonable amount of, but not a huge amount. This is becoming a mess again. I actually don't... I've not been keeping track at all of channel usage on here. Actually, I should probably bring this over from here instead. And come off that way. Do I have a recipe for rubber sheets? I think I got rid of it. If we do that, and then... let's not do item pipes. Let's just do... Okay, let's just do a item pipes. We haven't used them in a while. Can I configure these with this? I can. Excellent. Do that. Oh. Okay, so overdrive. The bees are in the pain in the ass for that's for sure. I see. I don't mind the bees. As the bees aren't too bad. It's not as bad as they used to be. It's not as bad as the old, or it's not as complicated, should I say, as the old forestry bees. Things are a lot easier in that respect. They're pretty overpowered as well, honestly. Right, if I were to request 128 of those... We did have a recipe for them after all. Oops. Let's cancel... Oh, okay, never mind. Right, let's try that again. So if we request 128 of those... There we go. Speed that up a little bit. Not speeding them up by a huge amount, unfortunately. But it should be enough. Yeah, that won't be too bad. Right, what was I doing all that for again? It's like a breeding thing that used to be. There's a lot of ways of getting the bees. There's a few of them need to be bred, a few of them need to be kind of converted. So, for example, like the rubies. For example, you convert them by right-clicking a ruby block onto a diamond bee, and that'll give you a ruby. And then there's ones that can be converted where you that could be just bred. So, like normal ones, say like the iron bees. You can just breed them with a crystalline bee and an ashy mining bee, and that will give you, well, an iron bee, and there's a couple of other ones that it could possibly be. No pun intended. And then there's a few of them where you have to get the bee spawn eggs. So I think it was it the antimony bee spawn eggs? No, it wasn't the antimony bee. Which one was it? Oh, the chromium bee. The chromium bees you can only get by getting the ruby spawn eggs and then putting them into a centrifuge. There's a bunch of different ways you can get the bees. But they do have traits as well that dictate how fast they work, when they can work, things like that. So if you look at the bees themselves, you've got the productivity, which dictates how many combs they will produce when they do produce them. Weather tolerance, any means they will work in any weather condition. Rain means they will work in the rain. I think none means that they will only work in sunny weather. Behavior is whether they will work, like when they will work. So metaternal means they'll work both day or night. Nocturnal means they'll work at night. Diurnal means they'll work during the day. And then endurance and temper really don't matter too much. But like there is a bunch of different things you can do to kind of mess with the bees and get new bees, but it's not as rough as it was with forestry. It is a little easier. I've just realized we don't have cadmium, do we? Where do we get cadmium from? Oh, okay, that's fine. We just need to centrifuge monazite. So that's what we're going to do with all the monazite then, I guess. A lot easier these days. You don't have to wing it so much. God damn it, Tribble. We can't take you anywhere. Right, what else do we need? Overdrive. I'm determined to get at least these processing units sorted today. I am determined to. Right, so we're going to output the monazite to here. That will get us cadmium, neodymium, and yttrium, and helium. So we need storage for cadmium, yttrium, and helium. By the way, I'm not sure if you are still watching or not. I apologize if I am slightly later than normal today. All right, so that is cadmium, yttrium. I don't even know what we need yttrium for, honestly. And helium. You're multitasking. What? I'm curious what you're doing. Yttrium dust and helium. Finally got the time on the crystals automated. Things about to take off here. GG. Okay, right. So we can put... Right, monazite will go into there. We probably actually want to extract the monazite from the ME system. There we go. And then we just need to extract from there. Wow, that's going to take a while. Thankfully, that's what these are for. Napping and watching stream. That is a fine way to multitask. Okay, that's not going to be quick by any means. We probably are going to want a few more of these if we want this to actually go at a somewhat reasonable pace. Right, while we're doing this, what do we need yttrium for? Oh, superconductor dust. Okay. Literally just superconductor dust, though. And that's it. That's a little bit quicker. Right, so we should have... Yeah, we've got some cadmium coming in now. I don't know, what do we need the helium for? Wait, is helium just a chance? Okay, it's a 50% chance. Oh, right, I've just realized we're not actually extracting the fluids, are we? That's why it's not... We're not getting it. That explains that. Now we're getting helium. Okay, cool. So, now we've got those in there. We should be able to make cadmium batteries. We should have battery alloy plates and everything else there. So let's just make a recipe for those. And then we've got the processing boards, which need to go into an assembler. I guess we can do an assembler over here as well. We are going to hide that. Everything else we should have here, I think, for this. Oh, shit, we haven't got the PVC yet. Dang it. I thought we were almost there. I thought we were about done. We still need PVC. For that, we need more chromium tiny dust. How are we doing for chromium now? Still got 8,000. We're good for chromium. Okay, so PVC. We need vinyl chloride and chromium tiny dust. Vinyl chloride is acetylene and hydrochloric acids. I do not have any hydrochloric acid, which means we also need... Oh, shit. Yeah, that's one of the things I was running into problems with before, wasn't it? Because we need chlorine. I don't know how we're using so much chlorine. And actually, I can now turn that off from there. And still need the chlorine coming out. Like, salts. Salt is an issue. We need a salty bee. There is a salty bee. It is actually called a salty bee as well. And that gives us all the ores salt, but that should work for what we need for getting chlorine. So let's go and set up another bee. We probably don't need another heated centrifuge, honestly, for these, but I would rather make sure we at least have one for each of the bees. All right, a feeding slab. I actually hope we've just got the regular bees. I hadn't even thought about that. Productivity. Oh, it helps you actually craft them, Church. Are rubber trees a thing in this pack? Don't think so. Oh, actually, no. I think they might be. Hold on. Not in the same way that they used to be. They're all rubber. They're all rubber trees from productive bees, but not quite the same way they used to have them. If that makes sense. Like not like the old. Oh God, what was it? What was industrial foregoing called? The like kind of its predecessor. MFR. Mine Factory Reloaded, I think it was. Not like the old MFR ones or the IC2 ones. It was Mine Factory Reloaded, was it? I couldn't remember. Like I used to love that mod, but I could not remember what the its actual name was. Right, centrifuge. I've pushed that to there. Okay, right, let's go and get some bees. Hey, rainbow. Right, do I... Please tell me I have some at least, like, just 2 normal bees. There's one. There's another. Perfect. Right, let's give these... those. We've got the 2 bees. What do we need to feed them again to get the salty bees? Well, I mean, I don't know what I was expecting. That should be all we need to do. Oh, wait, no, I do need some bee cages as well. Salty bees. Hopefully these will allow me to... allow them to breed amongst themselves. Looks like they do. Perfect. 40 chickens is way too many chickens? Not at all. Salty bees are obtained by upsetting them. I mean, how about if I'm salty? Will that kind of transmute to the bees by any chance? Can I just be salty for the bees? Kaz, how you doing? Right, I'm assuming these need like a block of... Oh, water, of all things. Okay. Not what I was expecting, but okay. How are you doing, Kaz? How have things been going with PNZ? I have been watching a little bit of Dead Pines playthroughs. Oh, how could you cover up all that nice cabling data? I don't know if these have actually given... Have these given me any salt yet? Oh, yeah, they've given me salt. Nice. Right. So, if... I'm going to need another storage cell for the salt. And go finally release that aloe seed upgrade. Ah, nice. I wasn't sure if that... I wasn't sure if that was something you'd just done to basically shut me up. Well, I'm sure you know this anyway, Kaz, by the way. Like, if you ever disagree, like, obviously, if you ever disagree with anything I say, I'm sure you would anyway, but if you ever disagree with anything I say, don't just kind of, just tell me to shut up and say that's how you intend it to be, and it will get left there. I know I know obviously the way I see things and the way I like things to be is not always going to be the same as you or anybody else wants them to be. So, like I say, just feel free to tell me to shut the fuck up. I will never be offended. Right, okay. We're going to do this up here because it's just going to be easier. Alright, what do I need? So, salt. You're right, I didn't, M. You're not wrong. Has it really been 28 years? Jesus. How have you put up with me for that long? Well, the packs will be fun, so it's fine. That's fair. I'm dreading the point where I get to where I'm gonna be. Hold on. How many things we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we should be okay here. Add something else onto here before it starts complaining at me. I guess we could. Oh no, don't crash. Thank you. Yeah, 6 of 8 channels. I really should be doing that more often. You going back to do that, Mass? That's a big number. That is a very big number. Damn you. Wow. Thanks, AK. You guys are mean. You know that. All right, we need an overdrive. Upgrade. We need overdrive. We need a turbo machine hull. And we're going to need, if we just do like 16 of those for now. And then put the laser into there. Yeah, I saw that Dead Pine was going for an ME system today. I'm assuming Dead Pine had seen I'm assuming he's not going for like a full ME system. Or trying to go for a full ME system. I am curious to see, though. Okay, and we need to extract from here. On there. And we need to extract from here on there. Wait. Did I just... I think I just clicked on the wrong thing then. Okay, we might need to speed the extraction of that up a little bit. Chlorine is still going through there. Most of this stuff over here we can probably just turn off now. The minute all of this is going in to make hydrochloric acids, I think I'm just going to move this machine upstairs. It's 27 years. That's not that much better. It's not making me feel any less old, When Ronald's PoE2 comes out, it's probably going to stop playing Minecraft, so you'd say ME controller is probably out of reach. Fair. What's the furthest he's actually made it so far? Right, this we do want to lock these. We need to make hydrochloric acids. Hydrogen and chlorine. Insert there and extract. We need to output chlorine and hydrogen. Wait, where's the... Why have we not got any... Where's the chlorine? Right, why is the chlorine not going in there? Oh, right, I know why. There we go, that's more like it. Right, and we need an overdrive module. Turbo hole. Getting the H-channel ME system is the furthest he's gotten. I mean, I'm surprised he managed to survive the Nether. I'm pretty sure my first trip to the Nether, I definitely did not survive it. How are we doing for salts? Right, cause somebody remember like 3,160-ish. Right. Yeah, we definitely don't need any of the stuff going to here anymore. This was all for making chromium. We got the bees now. That's good. Chlorine is... it's not coming in overly quickly. You died in the Nether. Honestly, I'd be surprised if many people don't. Could have been 28 years and 6 months. True. But yeah, we were young when we met. That is true. Okay, so that's going to be making us hydrochloric acid. Why do we need the hydrochloric acid again? Oh, PVC. Do we need hydrochloric acid for anything else now? PVC, potassium chloride. What do we need potassium chloride for? Potassium hydroxide and more chlorine. Potassium hydroxide for NPK fertilizer, whatever the fuck that is. That's an extended industrialization thing. I don't think we need it for that, though. Otherwise, just vinyl chloride and ethyl benzene. And ethyl benzene we're getting from the distillation anyway, so that's fine. Okay, so we're just going to use that for vinyl chlorides. We should have plenty of acetylene. Yeah, we've got plenty of acetylene. I'm assuming this is done in a chemical reactor. Is vinyl chloride used for anything except making PVC? No. Okay, so... Oh, wait, what's that? That is chemical reactor, yeah, so 2 more chemical reactors. And wrecked by a hoglin as soon as you step foot in the nether? Yeah, I can relate. I remember I think it was either was my first day or one of my first days on the mob server. The vanilla SMP server. And I was in the nether and I was just like looking out over the lava. Not paying attention to what was going on around me, and I just got smacked straight off the side of into the lava and died and lost everything. Wait, what about the mob mention, Mateo? Also a relatable experience. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one who's gone through that. Right, I wanted to make something. One of those. I wanted to turn this into an extended interface. So we've got a few more slots in there. Right. Can't wait to use the replication mod, Buzzmade. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that as well. A few people have mentioned it. Like Ren mentioned, said he really enjoyed it. It's in Ocean Block 2. I'm kind of looking forward to trying it out. Hopefully, when we get back to Ocean Block, probably on Friday, we can actually make some progress again. Since I should hopefully have the build mostly finished, or at least in a point where we can start moving stuff into it. Right, okay, so vinyl chloride. And then that is going to be polyvinyl chloride. I guess we're probably going to have to do another unpacker as well. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a point. Speaking of Buzz, that's the same person who did refined storage, right? If I remember correctly. Isn't the refined storage 2 like supposed to be getting close to completion at this point? Somebody mentioned that in Lissy's stream the other day. Right, 9 of those. I don't know if it's coming to all the mods 10. They're working on refined storage 2 at the moment, as I understand it. So I don't know what they're going to do to to differentiate from applied energistics. I've heard that they're supposed to be able to do things like subnets and what have you now. Oh shit, no, yeah, industrial foregoing, yes. You're right, he's not the... Who is it that does refined storage? Yeah, sorry, I got confused. It's easily done with me. Right, hydrochloric acids. You're awake? I believe you. I believe you, Quiet. Thousands wouldn't. Right, acetylene. We're also going to have to output chromium. Right, what did I say was the salt amount? Oh, we're definitely losing salt. We're not quite getting enough salt here, but that's fine. We don't need salt for anything else, I don't think. That's the one. I knew it was Raoul something. I couldn't remember the rest of it. Why do you see a big-ass Enderman with horns? Maybe he's feeling horny. Realistic answer, though, there is an Enderman overhaul mod in all the mods 10. Oh, come on. It was begging for it. Anyway, right. Where was I? What was I doing? Overdrive modules. That's what I was looking for. It may not be, if it's that tall, then it may not actually be the be what I was thinking of. All right, what we do need to do is get a storage cell for PVC. Polyvinyl chloride. Stick that in there. Okay, so we've got vinyl chloride in there. We should have the chromium tiny dust in there. Beautiful. And then we just need to extract from there. And there we go. We should be getting polyvinyl chloride. Not a ton of it, but we are getting polyvinyl chloride. How much do we need for each of these? Oh, 1.5 buckets for each processing unit board? Ouch. That is a lot of stuff. Right. I think then that we are going to want to make some of those. I was horny and begging for it. That's a conversation starter. The rubber sheets are... Yeah, this needs to be sped up a little bit. Right, while that's doing its thing, I want to look at what we need to do for these. Okay, the uranium in that's going to be easy. Soldering alloys easy. We should have the helium easily enough. Large motors and rotor robot arms are easy enough. Blast-proof alloy curved plates are easy enough to get the uranium fuel rods. Those with nuclear alloy plates. Blast-proof, beryllium, and cadmium. That's... Okay, this is actually not going to be too bad. We should be able to get this done tomorrow. Fingers crossed. We should be able to get that done tomorrow. Ooh, nice. How am I doing for lube now? Oh, I've still got plenty. We're good. There we go. Right. There we go. We're up to... Yeah, there we go. We're getting more PVC in now. Right, so with that being said, we should now be able to make these. Ah, right. That's going to be the problem, isn't it? As per usual, shift-clicking the recipe in has put the wrong item in. Platinum plates. That's what needs to be there. Try that again. I keep forgetting it automatically locks it when you do that. So I just unlock it again straight away. Right, I do need a overdrive module and a turbo machine hull. Fantastic. Let's try that again. If we just do, say, 4 of them. Wow, that's slow. Wow. Damn. Saying rubber sheets after reading that out. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, those processing units. Thankfully, we only need 18 of these large advanced motors, so we shouldn't have any issues. Or too many issues. We only need 18 of them in total. Fantastic. Okay, right. So that will give us those when we set them to outputs. And then we just need... I didn't set up the recipe yet. We just need the processing units and the advanced large motor. And hopefully that's all we need for those. It's not saying I can't make them, so... Right, I'm going to speed this up a little bit more if I can. There we go, our first advanced large motor. Fan-fucking-tastic. We need the blast-proof casing as well. So let's do the recipe for that now, and we'll get those ones made. And then we'll finish off the uranium quad fuel rods tomorrow. And then we can be done with this hellish mod. We need 36 of these in total. I don't think we're going to have enough quite to do that. But if we just make a few of those... We've already had them made already, so that's not really a problem. Alright, we can get 16 more of those in there. Oh, that's much better. Okay, it's a little bit better. I think we probably could do with putting another 16 of those in there. I never know how to pronounce that V. It's one of those things that, like, whenever I say it, I feel like no matter how I pronounce it, I feel like I'm pronouncing it wrong. That's a little better. A little better still, should I say. There we go. Perfect. Right, so we have got... we've got polyvinyl chloride coming in. We've got 151 buckets already, so we should have enough to make everything we need for those. We can make the blast-proof alloys easily enough. And then we've just got to do the quad fuel rods, and that's everything we need from modern industrialization. Like so, pho. I always want to say faux, just because it's the kind of like phonetically that seems to be how it should be pronounced, but it always sounds wrong. I'm guessing because it is. Welcome back, Therian. Really motoring now. God damn it. Oh, I did get it right. But yeah, okay, fair enough. Anyway, guys, I think we're going to call it there for today. We made more progress today than we have the rest of the time playing. I'd honestly love to go through and reorganize this, but I don't think I have the headspace to do it in this playthrough. Like, we don't need to anyway. Like, once we've got these quads uranium fuel rods out of the way, that is everything we need. We don't need to worry about anything else from modern industrialization, at least. And then we just have... We basically, from that point on... I keep clicking in the wrong place. From that point on, we basically just... We want to get 18 stars so we can automate it. We need to start working on the rest of these things. Like, the Eternal Stellars are fine. The Galgadorian... Like, most of this stuff shouldn't be too bad. I think the only annoying bits are probably going to be the Cataclysm ones. Just because we're going to have to go out and explore and try and find the Cataclysm bosses. Dragon Souls, the trees might be a problem. I've not really done anything with the trees. We're going to need to get the Dragon Familiar. I'm assuming we can get the Dragon Egg. We don't get the Dragon Egg from the actual ritual. We're probably going to have to use a swab and get it that way. Then a bunch of other bits and pieces we got to do here. The Nexium emitter, most of that should be fine. Most of this should be fine. That's where we need... Well, we don't need the quad fuel rods, but we have them now. But yeah, I think like another week or so, we should be finished. You can make... The main problem that we're going to run into, Ducking, is because we've had this world for quite a while. Oh, hold on. Yeah, you can see all of my... machines. Because we've had this world for a while, we've explored quite a ways out already. So, because we've got a bunch of the terrain already uncovered, we're going to have to travel even further to find what we need to find. So, hopefully we won't have to go too far. We'll see. But that is something for another day. For right now, it is time to call it. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I do massively appreciate it. Thank you for all the follows, all the raids, all of the subs, resubs, all of those things. They are greatly appreciated. And thank you for that other follow just now. Right. Let's go and see if we can find anybody to raid.
Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
Alright, no worries. For sleep because work. That seems reasonable. Go and get sleep when you can get it is always my my philosophy. So enjoy the lurk. Thank you for stopping in today. It's been nice to meet you. It's always nice to see new people in the stream. And to get to hang out with new people. Let's go and see if anyone is live. Well, there's one person I know is live. I think is where we are probably going to go. Yeah. Let's go and see Banana. Yep. That's who I was thinking, Free. Seems you've joined just in time for the raid. You have indeed. You didn't miss a huge amount. You really just honestly missed more modern industrialization nonsense today, so... But we're almost done with it. We will be done with it by tomorrow. Right, okay, let's go and see Banana. He is currently playing Ocean Block 2. We will be back playing that on Friday. Possibly halfway through the stream tomorrow. What I might do is get the quad fuel rods and then switch over to Ocean Block. I'll see, though. Sometime in the next couple of days, we'll be back on Ocean Block and hopefully making some progress on there. Ocean Block 2. But I've not come across any of the bosses yet. We've not done that. We've not done any of the bosses. So that's something to look forward to then, I guess. All right, as far as the raid is concerned, all I need you guys to do is copy the raid message, the /me #Chicheva raid. Copy that message. Once we get over to Bananas, paste that into the chat there, along with any heart emotes you have available. They don't need to be mine. Any will do. Just show him a little bit of love. He is he's a decent guy. Very good at the mod in Minecraft. But yeah, have an amazing rest of your day, everybody. And I will hopefully see you all tomorrow for the conclusion of modern industrialization nonsense. All right, guys. I will see you all soon.